Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was just making sure that we actually went live. Hey. Today we're going to be playing Crash Bandicoot 2, going for the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation. This is a very important game to me, especially Crash 2. All the Crash games really shaped my childhood, and, you know, still is probably my favorite character ever created, that's ever existed, is probably Crash. I have to say, he's my favorite. I know. I love him to bits, and I have beaten this trilogy thousands of times. So many times. 100% done it countless times. And I've been meaning to stream it for the longest time. I accidentally already platinumed Crash 1. So we're going to be doing Crash 2 today. And probably Crash 3 at some point as well. I've got some gripes with the remake, which I will probably end up talking about. But overall, I love this just as much as the originals. And I'm very excited to be playing it for you guys today. I don't know if I'm going to do Crash 4 on stream. Maybe. Perhaps. But I thought now was a good time because there was a lot of hype around Wumpa League or Crash Team Rumble, air quotes, which I will be streaming that as well. And I haven't been able to stream any Crash content yet, so I'm very excited. Alright, Foolproof, that's just a little mean. A little rude, man. Anyways, I'm gonna try platinum this in one stream and see how that goes for us. Is the music a little too loud? I mean, that's not a bad thing. There we go. That's a bit better. Whoops. That can stay like that. Okay. I'm ready. Let's get into it. Boop. Probably the nicest thing. Uh-huh. I love that. The face wiggle. Gooey. Ooey gooey.
Crystals, of course. No.
I love Cortex. This is probably one of my least favorite designs of his, but it is what it is.
To reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also
We also need to suck as many cocks as we can, sire.
how do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation?
It's not bad, but
On the surface, then we'll need to find.
it's really weird. His proportions are so strange. Now, Crash, on the other hand, I do very much like this iteration.
Battery is fried. Make yourself
Do
useful,
do
big
do
brother, and bring me
do
around
do 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 do. Okay. Another thing about the N.Sane trilogy that they kind of got wrong was the music. It doesn't hit the same as the originals. The originals hit so differently. But it's decent. It's still good. Oh yeah, it feels good to be back. Mario better. Alright, Nintendo dick sucker, whatever you say. Do. Okay, I forgot this isn't Crash 4. I gotta collect the Wumpa Fruit myself. Boop, 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 boop. Now, something that I'm really confused about is they capped it at 30 frames. Like, even on PlayStation, like, 5? Like, can't you increase the cap to 60? Like, it's so choppy. Like, even the originals were at 60 FPS, I thought. Or at least they were close to it, or you didn't really notice. Don't call me out like that. Well, listen, I'm a PlayStation dick sucker, so, you know, it all evens out. But, you know, it really only it's just what you grew up with, honestly. Whatever you grew up with, you're gonna suck that penis till the end of your days. And for me, that was PlayStation. I can acknowledge that the Mario games are better, factually. But if I were to pick favorites, well, sorry, Mario.
Sorry, Crash. But I want to hold you down and buttfuck your orange asshole.
Well hidden. Keep that in mind.
Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again. We will meet.
Oh yeah, it feels good to be back. Yeah, well hidden. I've always wanted just Crash to copy Mario 64 or something and have like a sandbox Crash game, which we kinda got, but not in the vein that I would have wanted. I really hope that we get something like that. Crash 4 was pretty close. The levels in that were pretty open-ended. Not like not an extended point, but you know. Stop breakdancing. It's time to die. Oh, you know what? Crash is all about dying. Crash is all about dying. So let's get a death counter in on this. Also, I'm glad they brought back these cute pause screens. Please, TFB or whoever makes Crash 5 or whatever, you gotta bring back the special pause screens. Please, I beg you. I'm on my hands and knees. I love this part of the game. It's so cute and cool. I really like it. But let's reset our deaths and get a death tally going. Shall we? Because Crash is pretty much just about dying. Did that not work? Sucking Nintendo off on your deathbed.
Mario Sunshine is underrated! Ah!
Why didn't that work? Hello, robot? Hold on. Okay, my robot is broken. Oh, excellent. Great start to the stream. Can we get past one stream without technical issues, One damn stream. I refreshed everything. Except for this, so great. Great. Guess we're gonna have to do this now.
Mario Sunshine. Grandpa, what are you saying? What is Mario Sunshine? Mario! It was underrated. It was arguably the best one. Oh.
Grandpa, you're talking crazy.
Listen here to me. Mario will always be better than Sonic. Never forget this.
There we go. Jesus, getting into Streamlabs is so annoying. I'm glad, you know, Twitch has double factor authentication or whatever, but God, it is annoying when I'm trying to get in really quick to check on my cloud bot. Now, excuse me, Mr. Bot, why aren't you working, You are active. No, you aren't. Who turned it off? Huh? Why is it off? No, I didn't turn it off. Excuse you, Streamlabs. Stop turning my robot off. Jesus. Who are you to do that? There we go. Mario Sunshine's the worst one in your opinion? I know a lot of people hold that. We need to play Mario Sunshine. Thanks for reminding me. We gotta do that. Be honest. To be honest, I have been putting it off because of the blue coins. The blue coins do single-handedly kind of almost ruin the entire game. But I'd argue that the gameplay of Mario Sunshine is just so good. Honestly, out of like 64 Galaxy and Sunshine, if I'm being honest, Sunshine goes at the top of that list for me. It just hits all those points. I don't know, it's just got a different vibe to it. Factually, yes, it is the worst. But in my personal favoritism, it is my favorite. My least favorite is probably Galaxy. But if we're going, like, objectively, obviously Galaxy's the best one. I mean, the music, We're playing Crash! This is not time to talk about Nintendo, excuse me, hello? I'm getting too deep into it. We need to talk about Crash tier lists now. Now, my favorite Crash game, however... Hello? Oh, I don't have the double jump. Right. That's in Crash 3. Do-do. So, I'd say, like, Crash 4 is pretty up there. That hit a lot of the spots for me. Could have sworn there was a crate up there. Oh, right, we're gonna have to play this level twice. But yeah, Crash 4 hit a lot of the right spots for me. It had a lot of problems, which, you know, a sequel could always fix, but... Crash to Insanity was a personal favorite of mine as a kid. But, like, Crash 2, the original Crash 2, by the way, not this version. The PS1 Crash 2 might be the best Crash game. Just in general. Fuck out of here, turtle. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of this. It's been a while. Boop-a-doop-a-boop-a-boop-a-boop. I don't really have to collect a Wumpa Fruity. Oh, well, I mean, if we're going for all the achievements, we need to get 99 lives. That's one thing. Woo! You never played a Crash game? If I had to recommend any of them, it would probably start with the N.Sane trilogy, if you're interested. But don't go into it comparing it to Mario. Don't go into it comparing it to Mario. Everybody compares Crash to Mario. That is not a fair comparison. Crash is more like a 3D Donkey Kong Country. If you look at it like that, you won't be disappointed. But, you know, Crash is like a mascot. You know, you always compare him to Mario because he's the big PlayStation guy. But, like, the gameplay is just pretty much Donkey Kong Country in 3D, really. Like, Donkey Kong could adapt Crash's style, and it would be, like, everybody would lord it as, like, the best Donkey Kong game that's ever existed. And Crash is just over there like, the fuck, I invented this, bitch. The hell? So yeah, this level has a colored gem, which is a collectible in Crash, to unlock secret paths and other levels. And we need to play this level without breaking any of the crates, which is actually pretty easy. A road less traveled. Wait, is that just for doing a bonus? Oh my god, come on. That's an achievement? It's like, you moved! Here's an achievement! Oh, you jumped! Congratulations! Oh, you just started breathing? You blinked for the first time? Wow! Good job! Here's a trophy! It's made of pure titanium, by the way. Break that shit. There you go. Do. So, a big problem I have with the remakes is they fucked up the controls. Crash does not feel as good as he used to. Like, Crash 2 was, like, the tightest fucking game known to man. It was so tight. Like Donkey Kong's Bussy, it was... Ooh, it had that tightness of Donkey Kong Country. You'll know if you've played Donkey Kong Country. There's a tightness there that not a lot of other games have. But they kind of messed it up a little bit in these. It's not the... It doesn't play bad. It plays pretty decently. They especially fixed Crash 1. But they really should have left Crash 2 and 3 more or less alone. Wait, here's my trick! Wait, come on. Yeah, there you go. You can do that. You're supposed to kill all the moles, and then it spawns a spring, but you can just do that. I think you can just... You can totally clear it without even doing it. So a trick in Crash 2 was if you do a slide jump spin, it does a really big jump. And I don't remember if that was an actual technique, in Crash 2, or if it was just an unintended maneuver. Like, I don't think it was intended, was it? But it is intended here, because it clearly gives you a bigger jump. Which, to be honest, isn't, you know, that bad of a thing. There you go. First box gem, first crystal. Oh, yeah. Hidden crystal. It was just in plain sight. Free. Free crystal for you, buddy. Boom. I've also heard a lot of contempt for Crash's new voice actor, which is, fuck, what's his name? He also plays, Wacko in, Animaniacs. I love him as Crash. And this Cortex, my favorite Cortex voice. In the original, this was Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs voiced Cortex.
During the course of my intellectual pursuits,
During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I had sex with lots of beautiful women. But nothing ever came close to you, Crash. My beautiful little cum rocket.
it is imperative,
Sorry.
therefore, that you bring them to me.
I love these little cameras. There's something about the little Cortex cameras that I really like. Also, Coco, Debbie Berry, come on. Also great voice actor. Gotta remember, you make your own save files. Oh wait, no. We have an autosave. Never mind. If we wanted to be more like the original, we would not have an autosave. You had to save after every game. So, we gotta leave the time trials for last. So, we're gonna be playing these levels a lot. But something that was not in Crash 2, along with the time trials, they added the dash move from Crash 3 to do the time trials, which they didn't for Crash 1, so I was like, why even fucking bother? You know, it wasn't designed for this, but, you know, whatever. Anyways, we gotta get the blue gem. Very easy. In the original, they gave you no hints, but in this one, they give you hints on the loading screens. Which, I like that, to be honest. It's fine, because some of the secrets in this one are fucking absurd. Some of them are really good, and really well hidden, but some are just so stupid that you'd, like, never know how to get them. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. It does hurt not getting any of the boxes, I'll be honest. It does crush something in my soul. It hurts me not to break any of these boxes, but, you know. It is what it is. It must be done. For fuck's sake. Okay, so, yeah, I guess that does highlight another issue. The hitboxes in Crash 2 specifically have been heavily altered. There's something about the hitboxes in this one that really don't work. Like, it's fine, but compared to the original, it's just so you can tell. You can tell something's changed. You know, something's different. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it. Can I get back up? I don't want to be in the hole, in the mole hole. Thank you. See, easy. I mean, first level, you know. I'm sure there'll be plenty of death later. Do 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 do. Crash, Crash, Bandicoot, Crash, Bandicoot. You're right, Foolproof. There is that alternate universe. But in that universe, we have a supervillain for President of Earth.
You are helping Cortex gather crystals. Yet you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this.
I think I'm happy with all the voice actors in this game. They all fit their roles really well.
Enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you.
The current cast is really strong.
If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must begin.
Who voiced Embryo?
Crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems,
Embryo,
focus a laser.
Crash. Voice actor.
That will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created.
Morris LaMarche.
I must use my forces to stop you.
Tom Kenny did him in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled? I knew Roger Craig Smith did him in Crash 4. I knew it. I knew it. I could tell. I can tell. My boy Roger out here. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Also the voice of Sonic, by the way. I could tell that was him in Crash 4. I like, what was his name? Who did it here? N.Sane trilogy. Yeah, Morris LaMarche, really good voice actor. I like, he's a really good embryo. Tom Kenny did him in Nitro Fueled. I don't remember what he sounded like in that. I didn't have a problem with it, so. Snow Goat! Another thing I like about Crash is you pretty much get free reign to do the levels in whatever order. You still have to do all of them, but, you know. Want Sonic Mania 2 so bad? Oh, dude, you don't even know. I recently played through Sonic Mania again. I pretty much played it twice. Like, Sonic Mania is so good. Like, it's like, it is the perfect Sonic game. I'm sorry. It's the best Sonic game by far. It's just so good. Like, I played through 100, or not 100%, but, you know, I got all the Chaos Emeralds with Sonic. And then I played with Knuckles. By, like, Flying Battery, I'd already unlocked Super Knuckles. It was... I was on some other shit when I was playing on that one. I want to platinum the game, but... I don't know, that might take a little bit of time. Oh, yeah, the ice physics. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with that. So Crash is always lauded over as being like the hard platformer. I don't see that. I mean, I can tell it's difficult, but especially like, I mean, Crash 4 definitely is hard, but like these OG 3, they aren't too bad. They're pretty okay. Like, you're given a lot of leeway with how much you can die. Like, I see a lot of people getting really upset over the bridge levels in Crash 1. Like, even on the N.Sane trilogy. Dude, they're not that bad. They're very easy. Like, bro. Okay, yeah, but the ice physics... yeah, okay, I can give that to you. I can give that one to you. But does anybody really like ice physics? Except for in Mario Galaxy, because that's arguably the best ice physics there will ever be in a video game ever. Here we go. Also, another point for Crash 4, I'm really glad that the one underwater level they had wasn't even really underwater. It just had the aesthetic. Like, you still had full control. They just suck, yeah. I love them in Galaxy, though. In Mario Galaxy, they were some of my favorite controls. And that was, like, in, like, 3 levels, maybe. I was really sad. That's hidden, by the way. That's another bullshit thing. You're just, you drop here, you're gonna go forward. But it's behind your camera. That's so mean. That's just so mean. Well-hidden crystals. That should have hurt me, I think, but oh well. Oh yeah, that hidden one. Look, also there. That's where the bullshit starts coming in. I think that's it. 69.74. Oh no, here's the last few. Would have never seen it. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. Lucky I have, you know, I've played Crash 2 before a lot, so I should hopefully not get caught up on any of that. However, in Crash 4, they go really overboard with it, so I still get caught up on that one. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna Like, I've already done a majority of Crash 4 on PlayStation, so... Like, I might stream the rest of it. What I haven't done. But... Now, the red gem in Snowgo, we gotta come back to later. You'll see. You'll see. Hang out! This is a callback to Crash 1, which I really like. These were some of my favorite levels in Crash 1. It's like an upstream level. It's just got such good aesthetics and great music. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. So I was listening to the OG Crash soundtracks before stream, and I realized that it's got kind of the same funk as Pizza Tower, the OG Crash games. There's like a funkiness to it that this doesn't have. I'm kind of sad, because that funkiness... Oh, shit, this is the one with the time trial. Oh, whoa, okay. I forgot about that. Yep, we gotta do the time trial. Let's see if we can get all the boxes and do the time trial at once. Oh, no, I don't think we can, because of the bonus level. Fuck. Alright. Let's just try do the time trial first. Oh, we also got a gem route? Oh, yeah, we definitely don't have time. Do. The graphics in this game, though, are really nice. Big ups to Vicarious. Like, Cortex is probably the... I mean, Cortex and Coco, I don't really like that much as designs, but Crash is really good. Everybody else is really good. Oh, yeah, just in time. I mean, just in time, we still had, 10 seconds, but... Okay. I think... Forgive me if I'm wrong. I think we can just die, and then still have the crystal and the gem. Right? I think that's how it works. As soon as you grab it, you're good. I think? But that, unfortunately, does mean I have to add a death. Yeah, it does. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe we should just restart. Oh! Here we go! It's starting, boys! Oh, boy. That's 3 deaths consecutively. Only one of them was on purpose. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Do. Yeah, I know. Boo. Alright. Get the secret gem. And now we gotta go back in for the box gem. Oh! Who is it? Oh, Crash. His eyes are too big, I think. That's the problem. His proportions are so wacky. Like, compared to Crash should have the bigger eyes. But Cortex's eyes are like... I don't know, flashlights. Okay. So, there is a quicker way to do this level. If you don't get any of the checkpoints, and you get the time trial gem, you can go back and do the whole thing in one go. Which is what I tried to do, but I obviously forgot about that and hit the checkpoint. Like an idiot. You can hit that checkpoint, I think, but it's the one later on that fucks you up. I really like the they added vibration to the controller. I don't remember that on the Switch version, because that's the other version I played fully through. I guess technically I played the PS4 version first, and then I played the Switch version, and now I'm playing the PS5 version, which is already just the PS4 version. So that's fun. Also, this little bonus room is also a reference to Crash 1. I think it's the only one that looks like this in the entire game. But this is just basically what the Crash 1 bonus rooms look like. All of them. There we go. There you go. We almost have an Aku Aku invincibility streak, but fuck that, we're going on the crystal path. Or the gem path, sorry. Crystal, gem, what's the difference? A diamond in the rough. Look at that hippo's face. That's a devious hippo right there. That's a devious critter. Oh, Crash, you're so devious. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing the Cortex impression this entire stream. Crash, crash, crash. Like the fleas in your fur, I'm horny. Does that even make sense? I don't know. All I do know is I yearn for your soft, warm fur. Oh, shit. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Luigi. Oh yeah, the Mario movie comes out in a week, huh? The closer it gets, the more excited I'm getting. I'm really hyped. I don't know. Like, I know I shouldn't be. I might get disappointed, but I don't care. I'm just really excited. Is Fake Crash here? Oh no, he isn't. You're being there day 1? Yeah, I'm definitely going April 5th. 100%. And when there's like a special movie that I'm really looking forward to, I always buy theater snacks. I know it's a ripoff, I know it's pointless, but there's something about getting that specific movie theater popcorn and the movie like big drink. There's just something about getting that and going to see a movie you're excited about that just, it hits home. It really does. Whoops! Whoopsies! So, I'm pretty sure that's not how it was in the original. There was a little more leeway than that. But, oh well. Pretty sure in the OG Crash 2, there was a little more airtime. But this Crash just went straight into the water. If it's bad, you're ending yourself? That's not even a funny joke, dude. Don't even joke about that. Like, it's Illumination, so immediately that already, you know, puts me off. But since Miyamoto and Nintendo are heavily involved, and from what we've seen, it looks like it's gonna be at least a decent, like, family movie. But if it's good, that's just gonna be such a W. That's gonna be such a big dub. And if I don't get to see a Luigi's Mansion movie this time next year on my desk, I'm gonna be upset. I know a lot of people swear by using the directional pad to play this, but I've been an analog boy my whole life, so I never really got behind it. Like, sometimes I'll use it for specific parts, but a Wario movie? Oh my god. Oh my god! That'd be good. Yeah, we got it. Boo woo, boo woo, boo 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 boo. There we go. That's hang 8 done. Let's see how long it takes me to do this all. The pits in Crash Dash. Okay. So Crash took. Well, I guess we'll talk about it when we get there. We're not quite there yet. The pits. What level is this? Oh, it's just another jungle level. Oh, it's this jungle level. This early? I thought this was in Warp Room 2. This is a difficult level because of the backtracking. Doot doot and doot. Scoop dap doop bat dap bat doop bat dap. You know, Mario's getting a movie, Sonic's had a movie. I've seen people talk about Crash getting a movie, but honestly, I can't see it. Like, Crash can never talk full sentences, period. If he ever talks a full sentence, no. That doesn't work. Sorry. Movie's just crammed with references and Easter eggs. The Mario movie? I mean, from all the trailers, there has been literal, like, what, hour-long, like, Easter egg hunts in just the trailers. So, yeah, I'm sure the actual movie will have so much in there. It seems like a lot of the Illumination team is also, like, big into Mario, which that's really good, obviously. Okay, which way was easier to do? So essentially you gotta go one way and then come back the other, facing the screen. Let's just go left, I guess. See how that goes for us. Ooh, 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 ooh. Scoop da, ooh da, ooh da, ooh, scoop da. Ooh. Wait, is there an option to change the music? No. I know in the Spyro Reignited trilogy, you can switch to the original music. I really wish you could do that here. Like, I really wish you could, because, oh, I just want to share that OG soundtrack. It's so just jamming. I don't know how else to describe it. I know this was PS1, but it definitely had that, like, GameCube funk. And you know what I'm talking about. There's like a GameCube funkiness that just was never really replicated anywhere. And like, that's like the one era of Nintendo I really yearn for. It's like that weird, funky, off-brand Nintendo. Yeah, Isle Delfino, all of that. It had a unique flair to it. And the reason I might like that so much is because I grew up with Crash, and Crash has always had that funkiness to him. Like, Crash kind of started that funk, you know? Oh, yeah, I picked the right way. Yeah, it was supposed to be left. Now, we gotta be careful, because the camera doesn't pull back very far. And stuff like that can happen. Oh, I'm scared to just go full throttle. Stupid turtle. Look at that fucking walk. Ay. Fucker turtle. At least we got a checkpoint. Do your walk, Crash. Yeah. Fuck you, turtle. Yeah, Crash is packing. You know Crash is packing. Okay, that's the Sawblade Turtle. And another Sawblade Turtle. Woo! Oh, we're at the incline again. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do. So, I probably shouldn't have hit the checkpoint in front of the the fork. Because now we're going to have to play the rest without Aku Aku or a solid checkpoint. Because that one we're going to have to go backwards each time to grab the crates. Oops. Oopsie poopsie, I forgot. Oh, what? Hello, I jumped, but... Dang it. Dang it. But as I was saying, there was kind of a loss of funk when Nintendo moved to the Wii. Like, there was a clear change in how they marketed and, you know, had games. Obviously, you know, it made sense for what they were going for. They were trying to appeal to everybody, not just gamers. Which is what, you know, the GameCube pretty much was. But the Wii was, like, as accessible to every single, like, person from any background of any age. And, I mean, that worked out perfectly for them, right? You know, the Wii's, like, the best-selling console ever, I think, still. So that should go to show something. That they were doing it right. I'm really sad that the GameCube didn't take off. Like, I think it... Fucker bird! Oh my... Okay. I think I remember why I really didn't like... The Switch has sold more than the Wii? Oh, really? Has it now? When did the Switch take over? Is the Switch the best-selling console ever now? PS2's best-selling of all time. Ah. Why did I think it was the Wii? Was the Wii, like, the fastest-selling or something? I know the Wii broke some record. It was Nintendo's best-sold console? Well, until recently, I guess. But could you imagine if GameCube had, like, topped all the consoles back then? Like, Nintendo would be supreme now. Because the GameCube, people forget, had the best graphics out of the PS2 and Xbox original. Or, I think that's what Xbox calls it now. Fucker bird! What? How did that kill me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. It's already racking up, boys. Fuck, I'm so scared. Get out of here, turtle. And you too. There we go. Hey. Since, like, yeah, last year is when it switched? Damn. Think the Switch 2 will surpass it? Do you think the Switch 2 will live up to the Switch 1? If history repeats itself, it will not. If history repeats itself, then Switch 2 will bomb and burn. But I can't really see that happening. Fucking stupid bitch. I'll just avoid you then, you know? There we go. Finally. Now let's just not die again, shall we? There we go. Perfect. Oh, sweet. Sweet mother of God. People are asking for Switch 2. Yeah, but I'm sure people were asking for the Wii 2 as well. And, well, we know how that turned out. Speaking of... Didn't the eShop actually, like, close down? Didn't it close down on, like, the 24th or something? Or it's very soon. Isn't it supposed to be this month? The Wii U and 3DS eShops? Tomorrow. Damn! Well, better start homebrewing your consoles then if you haven't already. Because now it's going to be technically legal because Nintendo is stopping their games sales. You know? Nintendo is just telling you, yes, now you can homebrew. Now it is legal too. Because if they're not selling their games, then how else are you supposed to, you know, get them? It's like, well, you're leaving me no choice here, buddy. I'm gonna have to homebrew. Whoa! I did want to get a Wii U, actually, if I'm being honest. I was thinking about it. Because the Wii U has a lot of virtual console stuff that the Switch doesn't. But, you know, now that the eShops are closing, I don't know, it does put a wrench in things. Though, you can just homebrew it and get everything for free. So, doesn't really matter that much. Oh! Yep, made it. I'm good. There we are. Shouldn't be that hard to get 99 lives, as long as I just don't fuck up with the bird every single time. Alright, that counts as a checkpoint, by the way, doing that. Okay. Oh, also, okay, I do want to bring this up, actually. Now, watch Crash as he does a belly flop. Did you notice it? Watch his right arm. You see what it's doing? It's like bending. It's like bending in a way it shouldn't. I've noticed that for the longest time. And I don't know if it's intentional or not. Do you see that? Like, I don't know if that's an error, if anybody else has noticed it, if that's supposed to be like that. But it's pissed me off all these years Like, I don't... What's it supposed to be? Is it it's supposed to be there? Why hasn't it been fixed? There we are. Good job, everybody. Good job. Crash Dash. Now, this is the level I was looking forward to. So, you know, everybody knows Indiana Jones and the scene where he runs away from the boulder. I'm a firm believer that Crash started and popularized that trait. And I know a lot of things have referenced Indiana Jones, but Crash was really the first one to put it into a game, and it's been a staple of the series ever since. And I am proud to say that this is what I think of every time I think of that, or see that in any other media. Not Indiana Jones Lego. I think of this orange boy and his breakdancing ways. I don't think I've ever sat through an actual full Indiana Jones movie. I've seen snippets, but I think I always got bored. Speaking of looking towards the screen, oh, this is one of the best songs. Period. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the mines. Right. Boom. Run! Pizza Tower in 3D. Don't. We're getting there, dude. 22 lives? We're doing pretty decently. We should be able to get at least to 40 in World 2, I'd imagine. Pizza Tower on Switch when? Oh my god. Do you know how hyped that would be? Like, at an indie direct, it opens up with, like, Pizza Tower. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? That would be insane. That would go so hard. Like, it opens up to a black screen. Hello there! And just slowly patters into the Pizza Tower theme. Peppino Spaghetti jumps up on screen. And he does his iconic, oh! Okay, so one of these levels, keep an eye out for one of these holes that looks suspicious. Because that's one of the secret exits. Because something that Crash 2 took out of Mario World's pamphlet is secret exits to a secret world, which I really like. That's one of, like, the best parts of Mario World. It was really cool to see other games take inspiration and use the same, like, core concept. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Star World. You remember in Mario World, you had to get the key in a level and take it to the secret keyhole to go to the Star World. Really cool. I love that section of the game. That's such a cool, unique way to give the worlds more depth. Now, Crash takes a more fucker approach to it, in which you have to look out for things that don't seem right with the world, that seem out of place. And you get access to a secret hard world with harder levels, or quote-unquote harder levels, you know. Or just access to, like, previously unobtained areas. Or, like, stuff that was teased to you and you finally get it later. Oh! The special Yoshis in Star World? Yeah. That was so cool. I loved that part. Like, unlocking the Yoshis, which was such a cool and rewarding thing to have. Like, just new versions of Yoshi that all had special abilities that you could get in the regular game that would unlock even more special paths and secrets. So cool. I keep, like, in my head going back and forth between which 2D Mario is the best one. It's always between Mario World 2, Mario World, and Mario 3. It's those three that I love to bits. And I always go back and forth on which one I like the most. There you go. Alright, the boss fights. I almost completely forgot. You're going to start off with Ripperoo. Excellent character design, but dreadfully easy boss. Actually, wait. Wait, is this one easy? I don't remember. But, Crash's bosses have always been easy. So we should have, hopefully, no problems here. Oh yeah, he's a genius in this one. But still a little insane. Favorite 2D game is probably NSMB 2 on your 3DS. I mean, it does just... All the Mario games are so good. It really just ends up on being, which one did you play first? Which was your first Mario game? And that's your favorite. Most of the time. Obviously, there's outliers, but... Boom. And then once he hits the Nitro, you can hit him. And he just does different patterns each time. There you go. We're good. Okay. Good, good. Very, very simple. Last one. Whoa! Okay, you just... Oh. I thought he would insta-kill me, but... Okay. Oh! 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 Fuck. The Wii U one sucks, though. That's, like, the only one that's on Switch, too. I'm sure it's either the Wii one or the DS one that's the best one. Oh, I gotta add the death, sorry. Almost forgot. Just wipe that one from the record. Nobody saw anything. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop, bo-do-do-do-bip. There you go. Oh, hey, look, do you see that? In the top right, do you see that book? It's got Crash on it. I actually never noticed that before. Is that meant to be Crash 1? Oh. Am I safe here? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, what's your Nitro? Oh. Woo! Woo! There we go. I like his new victory pose. He just like does a spin and then holds up 2 victory signs. I do really like that. But in Crash 1 on the PS1, every time you'd beat a boss, he'd say, "Yeehaw!" I miss that so much. I love that victory. It's just so good. Wait, hold on. Literally beheaded him and then dance. I mean, yeah, it's I mean, he's, you know, that's Crash. Hold on. Crash 1 victory. Yeehaw. Here we go. Here we go. Listen to this. I love it. It's so good. I put a little more emphasis on the eep, but I love it. I love it so much. It just encapsulates everything in Crash in one word. Yeah, Crash just casually murders. Case in point, if you're ever having trouble and you need lives, 1 second. Gotta let Big Head talk. Crash, you're looking a little dummy thick today. Have you been hitting the cafe?
There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a
You're really quirked up sexual style, Crash.
properly utilized, however.
Interesting.
Crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Yo, what up, chat? It's me, your favorite streamer, Dr. Neo Cortex. I'm here with my new VTuber. It's pretty poggers. I paid 3 power crystals for it.
The only Crash game you've played was Crash Team Racing? Dude, for life, I will fight tooth and nail to the ends of the earth till I die on this hill. Crash Team Racing is better than Mario Kart. I'm sorry? I will never back down from that statement. You will never get me to admit Mario Kart is better. I like Mario Kart, and I will admit that it is more accessible. I will never, ever, ever admit that Mario Kart is better. Anyways, if you want extra lives, if you're ever having trouble, just abuse your cute polar bear. He gives you lives for abusing him. Crash is so based. I love him. Okay, now I'm just being rude. He doesn't give you any more lives. Then you have to reset the whole game for him to give you more. Listen, I am planning on doing a CTR stream. I'll play through the entire campaign. I will talk more about that then. What a horrible opinion. Crash Team Racing is essentially just Diddy Kong Racing 2. Mario Kart doesn't even have a story mode. Sorry. Anyways. Does it in real life. Crash Bandicoot taught me how to do animal abuse. Thank you, Crash. I mean, Crash is pretty much an animal too, so it doesn't count. Skill issue, and that's exactly why it's better. Mario Kart is designed to be able to accept everybody. CTR is skill-based. Literally and figuratively is skill-based, not luck-based. And that is why it's better. I mean, also, the controls are tighter, more fun, the shortcuts are really cool. Yeah. Sorry. Mario Kart Wii, though? Yeah, that is true. Mario Kart Wii does slap. And it does have Funky Kong, which Crash Team Racing does not. Whoop! Nice try. The Nintendo ninjas are approaching my location. They don't have to, because every Crash game is available on the Nintendo Switch right now. You can go to the eShop and buy several bundles, including Crash Team Racing, Crash N.Sane Trilogy, Crash Bandicoot 4, and probably Crash Team Rumble, but it hasn't been announced yet, so maybe not that one. Just saving my ass if Nintendo wants to take me to court over that opinion. Hey, Nintendo, you want to add third-party characters? Crash has his own racing game. All of his games are on Switch. I mean, Crash and Sonic, both big racing icons along with Mario, coming together in a cross-play thing with some of the upcoming waves. Perhaps with one course each, paying tribute to their games. Or Kirby. You can do that or Kirby. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'd also accept Kirby. Oh, fuck. Okay. yeah, so we need a red gem for this, which we get in the other ice level later. So we just got to make it through, essentially. Well. Oops. Let me add that death. By the way, if I had access to the original Crash 2, we would 100% be playing that version instead of this one. Like, it's just so much better. But it's not on the PlayStation Store anymore. It used to be. I remember it was on the PS3 PlayStation Store. You'd play Kirby even though the stats would be ass? Yeah, same, bro. Same. Ooh, you know what we should get? A Nintendo movie, but it's like, it's a Kirby movie. And it's just all the same voice actors from the anime. Dude, that would slap harder than my tits. My god. There we go. Seal, dead. Other Seal, also dead. Whoa, Seal dead. How many lives do we have? Oh, 34. Okay. Yeah, look, 125 crates. Dude, that doesn't even come close to how many crates are in Crash 4. I swear some Crash 4 levels have, like, up to 500 crates. Kirby would be a show. You don't think it would work as a movie? I think it could. I think if we had a trio, like Kirby, the girl, and the boy. I don't remember the names. It's been a while. Like, and initially they're fighting King Dedede and Escargoon, their monster, you know, thing, and then it evolves into them all working together.
I need a monster to clobber that there Crash Bandicoot. Wah!
Be sure to get it with a money-back guarantee.
Dedede, you're such a selfish pervert!
What are you talking about now, boy? Listen, I didn't know she was underage, okay? She told me she was 18.
Sai, you, please stop talking. You're only digging your own grave here. There's only so much I can do as your attorney.
Now shut up, Escargoon, I'm the king. And the king says what the king wants. And the king wants young broads.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's nothing towards the screen here.
I want Kirby's ass on my mantle by tomorrow morning. Now get to work.
Please, Nintendo, next Kirby game, make it based off of the anime. Please, 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 please. Are the voice actors still alive for the Kirby anime? Oh god, I hope so. Yeah, we can't do this. That's for later. Gotta come back. Gotta be saying that a few times in this playthrough. We won't be eating as much. Oh, yeah. Like, Kirby... Last year, we got the first 3D Kirby game, which slapped. It was so good. Then we got a deluxe port with new content, also slapped equally as hard. And then we're getting Kirby games added to NSO as well. Like, calm down, please. Like, I love Kirby, but, I don't know, give some love to somebody else, maybe? Air crash. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Also, something that doesn't really bode well for the new Crash game coming out, which is like a multiplayer-only thing, is it costs money. I think they should have gone for a free-to-play angle, especially with, you know, how Activision likes their microtransactions. But I'm still gonna buy it. You know, it's Crash, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Sakurai had a special request for his child. He's Sunny Boy. Oh. So here is one of the secret exits. I don't know if this leads to the secret warp room, but... Oh, fuck. You got a platform to that. That green platform right there. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Another thing that I don't like about this game, the shadow is unreliable. Alive plus. Maybe a death counter wasn't so smart. Maybe it wasn't so smart. There we go. Better. Yes. Yeah, here it is. Here's the secret warp room. So, Snow Go, you remember that level. We got to go back there to get the red gem. That's what we're doing now. And then you got Road to Ruin, Totally Bear, Totally Fly. I think this is the... Snow Go and Road to Ruin are the only secret warps to previous levels. And then these two are specifically just their own thing. Oh no, and Air Crash as well? Air Crash. Yeah. But yeah, now we can go get the red gem, and then we can finish off the other ice level. Wow. How epic. But this is where things start getting a little... funny. Oh, whoops. Wait, did we do it? How? Wait, wait a minute. 13 and 13? Did we do it at the exact same point? Stupid fucking pentapenguin, eat my dick hole off. Oi! Hey! I love technology. SpongeBob, we have technology. Plays the Pornhub theme. Oh, fuck, I needed that guy. Give me those lives, please. Wait. Yes! Ha ha ha! No. Wait, if I do a... Huh. Oh. Yeah, gotcha! Woo! SpongeBob still went as hard as it used to. Nothing can stay as hard as it was forever, you know that. We should be glad that we got 3 seasons of Pure Gold. To be fair, you know, Simpsons had 9 seasons of Pure Gold. We could have had a lot more, but Steven Hillenburg was done after the movie, and I respect that. You know, the movie was supposed to be an ending to SpongeBob. Okay. Thank you, Ice Physics. You are epic. So, you can't really, like, stop yourself on ice. You gotta just keep the momentum. It is kind of like Pizza Tower in that aspect. You know, in that game, you couldn't really die, so... As long as you keep your momentum, you should be fine. Yeah, that's 15 deaths. Oh my... I span it! I did the spin. Foolproof has done so much work. Excuse me! This is the most work Foolproof has done as a mod for years. But thank you, though. I appreciate you doing that. I gotta just remember, when you're not here, I gotta do it myself. Oh, also, remind AFK to come to at least one stream so I can, you know, mod him. Because I want to do it on stream. Even though he dies for several months on end, I felt like I was going to give him one since we finally hit 200. Whoops. Hello? Get on the crate, please? Oh my god. Ice physics! Come on! Come on! Get on the box. You know what? That'll be easier. There we go. Oh, sweet! Sweet Mama Luigi, I'm invincible! Go, go, go! Sweet Mama Luigi! Oh, do you think they're gonna... Please. They reference the Super Show? Can you reference the Super Mario Bros. 3 show? That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! And look, now we're playing the original level. Isn't that so crazy? Well, let's skip. We've already gotten the gem on this one, right? Did we? Okay, it doesn't tell me. I think, yeah, we did, didn't we? Pretty sure all the boxes up there were all, Nitro. He's alive today? Lugia? The Pokemon? Oh yeah, I don't know if I've talked about it, but I was planning on doing a Pokemon Emerald playthrough when Nintendo adds it. Well, I should say if they add it. Because Philip was really down my throat about me playing it for him, so I kind of promised him I would. As well as there's a Bayonetta playthrough for him as well, because he really wants me to play that too, so. Get that out of his asshole, because that's where he stores everything. And do his little dance. Alright. That is everything. Not the Bayo playthrough. Yeah. He really wants it. I already bought Bayonetta 2, but I don't have Bayo 1, so. That'll have to wait. We gotta do Snowbiz again. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we got the red gem now. So we can do Snowbiz and then back to Air Crash. Alright. But I think the gem path on this one is brutal. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Or maybe that's Snow Way Out. It's either Snow Way Out or this one that has the really brutal gem path. It might be Snow Way Out. Snow Way Out, actually. I think that's a death path. Which I don't think we've come across yet. But death paths are pretty much just like, you gotta get to them without dying, and then you just are presented with a hard little platforming challenge to get through. Usually for like a gem or a crystal. Oh, never a crystal actually, always a gem. I'm pretty sure. It's only ever gems that are put there. Awesome, thank you. I will be making my escape now. Goodbye. Let's see, was it this section? I don't remember. Because there's a specific section that I remember being a pain in the fucking ass. I'm not looking forward to it. Boo doo doo boo 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 boo. There we go. No, I don't think it's this one. It must be Snow Way Out. Oop. Give me that life. Boy. 40, nice. Getting there. 69 more. Hey, yo. Oh, wait, no, not 69, actually. 59. My bad. I wish it was 69 more. Woo. Wumpa Fruit is not worth it. No, you picked the wrong level. That's on a different warp room, I think, though. Give me that. Give me. Nice. Fuck out of here, boy. I remember watching a retrospective on, like, the first Crash game, and apparently it was getting shown at, like a game convention alongside Mario 64, and Miyamoto actually played Crash 1. I can't remember if, like, he was on record saying he liked it or he hated it, but either or. You're gonna die for a sec at deaths? Okay. You got it! But we're doing pretty decently at the moment. For now. Whoa! I thought I wouldn't make it there for a second. Oh! I'm okay. Woo! Being that unlucky, you release a game next to Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, Crash 1's easily the worst. At least out of the original trilogy. On the N.Sane trilogy, though, I'd argue it's, like, one of the best. Like, the N.Sane trilogy version of Crash 1 is actually, like, genuinely a really good game. It's really easy, though. You get so many lives. Like, the first game was really unforgiving on PS1, but on the N.Sane trilogy, it's very easy. Like, you will have 99 lives at the end of Crash 1. Boo. Okay. Don't crush me! Oh! No, fuck. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come here, you damn bitch. Thank you. Yeah, no, if you're releasing next to Mario 64, you're fucked. I mean, sales-wise, like, rip. Woo! There we go. Careful of the ice cubes. Or ice things. Hey, laser. Woo! The icicles, whatever. Stalactites, stalagmites, whichever it is. Yeah! Go, 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 go! Ooh. Alright, don't want to miss a crate now. We're doing good. There you go. There we go. 18. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's this one, right. Your cousin had a Crash game, so you played a random level. Just one random level. Got every box but fucking one. That is Crash for you. That's the essence of Crash, is that feeling. Ah! Favorite Crash game? It's between Crash, the original PS1 Crash 2, Crash to Insanity, and Crash 4. If I had to say favorite, probably OG Crash 2. Close second is Crash 4. Crash to Insanity is so broken and unfinished, I can't, in good conscience, put it above those two. Stupid seal. Motherfucker. Killing me. How dare he? Is Megamind just the blue version of Cortex? Yeah, I mean, Crash came out before Megamind, so they stole the idea, honestly. Where's the Crash Bandicoot royalties for Megamind? What a weird FNAF game. Such a strange FNAF game. This is pretty fast, man. Wow. We ran out of FNAF games, okay? I'm sorry. Gotta wait till I get a VR so we can do FNAF VR. And when Ruin drops, we'll play that as well. Yeah! Alright, air crash. Let's actually beat this level this time, shall we? Pizzeria sim looks different than I remember.
One big happy family.
Water got down in my throat. Do. You know, honestly, William Afton probably did, you know, experiment with genetics. He could have created Crash Bandicoot, you know? Aku Aku's the puppet. Yellow guy! Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Whoa, hey. And we're good. Come up! You... It still didn't come up. Fucker. At least this isn't Crash 4, you know, I don't get punished for dying. You like the mask because he gives you a giant L when you run out of lives or something? Oh, are you talking about Uka Uka? Like getting a game over? That's the evil mask. That's the evil puppet. That's evil, Charlie. Okay, never mind. I guess there were multiple versions of this Crash 1 bonus room. I thought there was only one. Huh. I'll be damned, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. I'm waiting for the bonus rooms to get, like, really hard, but I don't think the bonus rooms actually get that hard in this one. I think I'm just thinking about Crash 4, where they get, like, insanely difficult. This one doesn't have a time trial, does it? Actually, it might do. I think there's at least 2 of these levels that... Oh. 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 What made me decide I wanted to play Crash? I love Crash. Childhood game. I've been meaning to play it for a while. And I just felt like it, you know. I have so many games on my backlog, I just had to pick something. I was just, like, fingering over all my games. I was like, what do I play? It's like, what do I feel like? It's like, I haven't played Crash in a while. The new Crash game got just, you know, a full trailer. So I was like, yeah, sure. Been meaning to. Alright, let's go. Look at Crash's tiny ass. Look at how small his booty is. Yeah, he ain't no Mario 64, I'll tell you that. I love the idea that Crash just has a massive cock. His penis is just, like, cartoonishly big. It's like a big, like, cartoon salami. How does he fit gems in there? Gems in there? Oh, well, you know, he's got a big chest, so I'm sure he just shoves them very deep, you know. Very deep. He gets them in there, you know. Ba-ba-ba. Also, I'm not a furry, but, you know, Tawna, hear me out. Hear me out. Takes me listen, okay. Okay. Yes, I took 2 days off last week. I took 2 days off. Minecraft. Minecraft has a hard grip on me, and it won't let go. I'm addicted again, guys. I have a problem. I was meant to stream both of those days last week. And I fucked up. Alright, I'm sorry. Terraria better. I will acknowledge that comment once they add crossplay. Until then, no. No, I'm genuinely sorry. Like, I felt really bad that I couldn't stream those days. But I did do a little work for the streams. I did do new art for the donations and the Instagram links. That's about it. Sorry. Ba-da-doo, boo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Go, 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 go. Okay. Alright. Stupid hippo. Don't move. Alright. And we haven't died, have we? No, there it is. Okay, good. Alright. Being extra careful. Alright. Alright. So this is our first death route, huh? I don't remember how hard this one is. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, none of these are important, so... Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, I try to keep to a schedule, but on Thursday last week, I was feeling really, like, down. I had one of those days. I wasn't feeling up to streaming. I didn't want to be, like... I don't like being down on stream, I don't like being sad when I stream. I want to be, there. I want to be present for every stream. Because every time I've streamed when I'm not up to it, it's just subpar. I know, all the streams are subpar. But, want to be somewhat entertaining. Emphasis on somewhat. Woo! Nice. Okay. Here we go. Hell! Okay, then. Wait, do I have to start the whole level again? Thank you, Foolproof. No, I don't. Oh, thank goodness. At least I try. Yeah, I mean, sure. But I could be trying so much harder. You don't like how linear this game is? Do you not like Donkey Kong Country? Or Mario Galaxy? I mean, it's fine if you don't like linear games. I'm just saying. Ooh! You might like Crash 4, though. Crash 4 is very non-linear. That game is pretty open for a hallway-style game. Hello. Yeah! Wait, is that the all-crate gem? No. Linear Zelda. FNAF is a dot. You stay in one spot and don't move. Yeah, talk about linear. Ooh, hey. One, two, three. Wait. Guys, I don't remember. Did that death area have crates that I needed to break? How many crates were there? Because, I'm doing the trick to go back to get the crate gem, so I don't have to play the whole level again. Were there crates in that bonus area? Were you guys paying attention? Because I was not. Because I might have to do it and then backtrack to take it back. I don't remember. Because I don't want to do the entire level and then just have, like, not enough crates. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it didn't. Never mind. Oh! 180 deaths by the end. You're probably on point. Wait, how do I do this? Just spin? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Spin every time. Gotcha. There we go. Oof. I think this would feel a lot more like the original if they, like, shrunk the levels a little bit. Something they did with the remake is they kind of, like, increased the size of the levels, which is, like, strange, and it makes the jumps, like, oddly tight. Like, they were never that tight. No code, no code. No code. Crash, you're going to have to input a code on my little control panel. Input it carefully, or Dr. N.Sane will jump scare you. Oh, what the fuck was that? Hello? Okay, I slipped. It slipped. It slipped, you guys. Totally. Boo. Wow. Oh! Okay, fine. Take my Aku. See if I care. See if I... May as well beat the level. The fuck? I didn't have enough crates? Air crash. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Before I go crazy over crates, I need to check something. Ah. Well, that explains it. There's a secret entrance. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay, there's a secret entrance to it. Yeah, okay, cool. Bear it! Bear it, Polar, don't you get it? Don't you get how funny that is? Like you! Where's the part where you see crates falling on him, giving him major brain damage? That was only in Crash 1. Though I do miss it, though. I did really like that part. He already has brain damage. Yeah, look at him. Wait, hold on. Can I do the thing where I just jump into the camera and make stupid faces? Maybe I can. Is this the bear riding level? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait. Okay, that's the exact same face. High fives. Alright. Enough goofing. Bear riding! Animal abuse! Listen, Mario's not the only one who can ride an animal, alright? Ooh, but these are much more tough than the ones in Crash 1. Especially how... where was my jumping ability? There we go. Oh. Foolproof didn't add it. Let me do it. Do. Bear gets revenge. There is a bear level later on that I am not looking forward to. Fuck you, bear! Oh, look, he's going to heaven! Wait, Crash, hold on. Give me a second. I need to add the death, you crazy bastard. I just can't bear it. Hey, careful with those puns. You might spoil a level later. Whoa! Is this bear heaven? Is it... Top 10 hottest Crash Bandicoot babes. You might as well say Crash Bandicoot is like hot chick heaven. Number 1, Polar. This cute little bear, you cannot deny. His cute little whiskers will make you will leave you wanting more. There we go. Fun. I do like the hog levels from Crash 1 though a lot. Mostly because there's really weird sexual tension between him and the hog. Which unfortunately you guys won't see. There we go. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the time trial here because we don't need a run for it. Since we're on Polar. Oh, but maybe we have the one at the end. Never mind. We'll just leave that. Crash Crush. Oh, we just had a bear level. Now we're gonna do a boulder chase? Really? Back to back? For realsies? Hell yeah! Yeah, for realsies. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, boom! Did I scare you? Bow, bow, bow. No. I tried. Ooh. Wait, is this the level with the boulder exit? It might be. Oh, these things. This music, this track specifically on PS1 was so much better. Like, this one track is the one I think too, and they really kind of... The music in this one is good, and I like it, but it was... The only thing that scared you was the Crash cartoon? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oops. The only thing that scares me is his underpants. Wait. I think I know what you're talking about. And I have to show it. I was actually thinking about this before stream. Wait, will it get me copyright? It's unused. It won't get me copyright. Ah, here it is. This was for Crash 1. Before they scrapped it. Yeah, King Poops. Crash Bandicoot. Doesn't quite compute. Crash Bandicoot. This song is ass. This is a national treasure. This will be the national anthem. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. But, do you recognize that voice? You should, because it's Jim motherfucking Cummings. One of the best voice actors ever. Kind of sad they didn't... Well, they could have made the song a bit better for the game. But having Jim Cummings in like a Crash cartoon intro sounds awesome. And, I mean, if they, rearranged the song a little bit, it could have been good. Jim Cummings. Yeah. Okay, get your grade school humor jokes out. Yeah, his last name, Cumming. Ha 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 ha. He's one of the best voice actors ever. He's up there with Tom Kenny and John DiMaggio. Anyways. Boom, boom, boom. I bet the song would have been better if they, were gonna keep it. Actually, I don't know. They had a fully animated sequence, so maybe it wouldn't have been. Maybe it was pretty in place. There we go. And thus ends the most pointless secret ever. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Cue the Pizza Tower theme. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I was going to say this earlier, but I got sidetracked. If Pizza Tower gets re-released on PlayStation or Switch, I am playing the game again on stream. I don't even care. I might go for P ranks, actually. That might be fun. Oh! Oh, shit! I hit 2 of them. Boom, boom, boom. Instant fucking buy. Yeah, I know, right? I am gonna double dip that game so hard. I already bought it on PC, loved it, played it fully on stream. The moment it drops on PlayStation, I'm buying it and I'm platinuming it right away. Nobody can stop me. I don't even care if nobody shows up to the stream. I will be playing it again. Yeah. Did I miss any crates? No. Okay, cool. Pizza Tower's a masterpiece. Yeah. I was thinking I might try to... Best FNAF game. I mean, you're not wrong. It's got a FNAF level in it. And it's one of the best levels in the game. Just crazy. No, that's not it. Is it this level? It might not be, actually. Oh, maybe it's in the one with the bear. Foreshadowing. Whoa. It's my most hated game. Oh, out of every game that I've played, my most hated one. That's a good question, actually. What is my most hated game? Yeah, that is hysterical. It's so perfect. Pizza Tower, it's just so good. I hope we at least get, like, DLC or a sequel or something. I think DLC would fit, you know? Like, maybe we get the console ports and then DLC bundled with it, and then PC will pay, like, $5 for it. I could see that happening. Oh, we can switch to Coco. But fuck that. Fuck Coco. Eel deal. I love all the memes about Pizza Tower and having, like, just everybody's a special guest. Crash Bandicoot's a special guest. Peter Griffin's a special guest. Hate how every game has DLC now? I don't. I know some companies abuse it, but it is a good thing overall. Like, there can be good DLCs. But, like, Nintendo has been really bad about their DLC policies. I really don't like how they've been using it. But as a vessel for more content, I think it's good. I mean, for example, Cuphead's DLC was unmatched. Pizza Tower OST unmatched. I was talking about how the OG Crash music and Pizza Tower they got like the same energy. You want to pay for... That's completely fine, Laser, to be fair. But you're not just paying for the same game again. I mean, you are getting, like, new content for it. Oh, wait, is this the, Is this one where I have to... Yep. Yep, it is. It's the one where you have to phase through the wall. That's so pog. And also bullshit, because... I mean... It does kind of let you know there's something up with a room full of nitro and no other goal. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, no, I get Nintendo being really shitty about DLC. That fucking sucks. Like, Nintendo, I think EA has done it a lot. Activision does it. But it's not impossible to have, you know, good DLC. Some are really bad. Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring. Oh, Death. Oh, you're right. You are right. Thank you for reminding me. That's what always happens. I just forgot. Like, okay, here's a policy for DLC. It is okay when the game is just a masterpiece on its own. Getting DLC for a game like that, good. Getting a DLC for a game like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Wait, could you fix up the regular game first? Even then, we're going to be streaming that anyways, because I really liked that game. Even though it's not finished. Oh, hey. Checkpoint next to bonus room? What are the chances? And also, why? That's not a... Oh, maybe that is... So, sometimes in Crash, if you're having trouble, the game will help you out. It'll give you a checkpoint further along. Like, if you're dying a lot and you're not giving up, it'll sometimes give you just a free checkpoint to help you out. You know, cue the personalized memes here, but it is a good system. So I wonder if that was for that. Yeah, true. Also, wasn't Hollow Knight's DLC all free? Didn't Hollow Knight's developers launch every DLC for free, and then every consecutive purchase of the game, you just have the DLC already downloaded? That is just the most based, awesome, like, fucking greatest decision ever. And those DLCs all are masterpieces, by the way. If you haven't played Hollow Knight and you like Metroid, please do yourself a favor and go play that game. Jesus Christ, it is such a bang for your buck. I think it's on Game Pass. It's also on the PlayStation Game Pass as well. Please show support for my indie brethren. Hope Ruins it's a separate game in a way. I think in interviews they said that the DLC was going to be, which also, FNAF's DLC is going to be free as well, which is really good. I think they said that they're looking at the scariest parts of Security Breach, like the, I think they said the Chica segment and the Endoskeleton segment, and that's what they're trying to, like, utilize for the scariest possible game, I think. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, I guess since we're on the topic of DLC, a while back when N.Sane Trilogy first released, there was a cut level from Crash 1 that was kind of infamous because it was like cut because it was too hard. But other than that, it was fully like finished and complete. They released that for like special DLC, and they were like, okay, it's gonna be free for a limited time, and then it's gonna be paid. And then everybody's like, why the fuck is it paid? Just make it free. Like, what are you talking about? You fucking idiots. And bullied Activision into just making it free for forever. Which, I love that. I love that. Like, can we normalize bullying Activision, please? I think DLC can make a game worse. Make a game worse. I mean, locking half your game behind DLC is definitely one way to do it. 100%. I think that's mostly just an EA thing. Smash Bros. Well, I can't agree with you at all there. I love the Smash Bros. DLC. Generated so much hype. It did make a lot of toxicity. I can agree with that. But a lot of characters for the bang of your buck, tons of music, new stages. You know? I don't think they should have been sold separately, though. Actually, I don't know. Wii Bayonetta? Oh. You know, immediately I only thought of Smash Ultimate because it's the only one I played. Yeah, no, okay, I see what you mean. Actually. Oh, okay, no, I actually understand what you mean. Sorry, I was saying it in a different way. Like, just completely ruining a game's foundation. But that does create an unstable health balance between characters. Yeah, I did hear about Bayonetta kind of breaking everything when she released as DLC. I think the Smash Ultimate DLC did have some broken characters, but for the most part, they kept it mostly decent. Ooh, Steve too. He's a fucking asshole. But isn't that why he's so lovable? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. It hasn't stopped hurting that Crash didn't get into Smash. It has been harming me physically. Like, I was so sure that Crash was gonna get in. But...
Oh, Crash, you didn't get into Smash Brothers. Sorry, I don't give two shits. You know, I always thought Steve was a better pick. Remember?
Oh, the Komodo brothers? Wait, they were in Crash 2? They were! For some reason, I always... I think that... I always get it mixed up. Every time I replay this, I get confused at Komodo brothers, because I always think of Crash 3 when I hear their name, even though they're not even in that one. Everybody thought it would be Gino. Yeah. Didn't Sakurai also say he really wanted Gino in? Like, he really wanted Gino, and then Nintendo just didn't let him? Like, that's kind of really mean. But to be fair, I mean, Gino was like a one-off character. It's like, did he really deserve to be in? I mean, I love Mario RPG and everything, but like... Yeah, when they've been made into a Mii costume. Wait, actually, didn't that get debunked? Wasn't there actually a Mii costume and then they got made a character? Or am I wrong? No, it was it was spirits. Everybody would use spirits to combat people who wanted characters. But then we just got characters who already had spirits anyways. So it was like, oh. I was also so sure that it was either we got Steve or Banjo, but then we got fucking both, and I cried. That was so awesome. Like, Banjo makes up for so much. Megalovania Smash, yeah. I am sad that we didn't get an indie game representation, though. Pepino? Pepino for Smash 6? Or 7? What are we on now? What was Ultimate? Was that 5? Komodo no Mo. Yeehaw! Had to do it. Oh, the sewer level. Okay, we got plant food, sewer or later, bear down, road to ruin, and unbearable. I think that's the one I've been kind of fretting a little bit. Oh, hello?
Good show, Crash.
Good show, Crash.
Obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many
I'm over here stroking my shit. I'm a freak, man.
the world is counting on you.
Alright, plant food. Another sewer level. Wait, no. Is plant food? No, sewer or later. Sorry. This is another upstream level. Yeah, the music alone would make up for it. But to be fair, I don't know if I could see him being a proper character. I would obviously love it. Especially if he was like Game & Watch and it was like a 2D character and it was just all his game sprites. But I could easily just see him being a Mii costume and then getting like Unexpectancy or Pizza Time in. And probably from the bias it'll be Pizza Time. But getting a full character with like Unexpectancy Part 1 and 2, oh my god. Ugh. Don't even tempt me. Like, they won't even need to remix that for Smash. It's already perfect. Like, just pop that in and mamma mia. That'll get the blood flowing. Whoa, Jesus. Nelly slipped. They didn't add the original nostalgic Minecraft game. Minecraft song. I will never forgive Nintendo for that for one reason. There is literally a song in Smash Brothers that is pure fucking silence. That's not a joke. That exists. There's a song that is just silence. There's nothing. It is on the lime green level, and it is always so jarring, and I hate when it shows up because it's like, why? I'm pretty sure. I might be mistaken, but every time that that level comes up, it always just has no music. Oh! Wait, maybe I can find it. I don't remember what the level was called. Don't even know what game it's from. Not that one. No. I swear there is a track, though, where it's just, like, pure... just silence the entire time. When he broke through the blocks, he said Tetris. Tetris? I had a similar moment. Oh shit, this is the one with the time trial. In Sora's trailer, when Mario grabbed the fire, I thought 100% that it was gonna be Dark Souls. And I was losing my shit. I was like, no, they didn't have Dark Souls. Holy shit. I was like screeching. I was so excited. Because I think that's when I like first played Dark Souls 1 and I was just really getting into it. I was like, no way. They added it. And then Crash gets eaten. And then it was fucking Sora, which I've calmed down on, but originally I was really upset. But I now understand his impact, and I know people really love him, and he deserved to be in. But at the time, I was so disappointed that I got my balls fucking... They were so blue. So blue. And to be honest, a Dark Souls character seemed pretty... That seemed pretty, not like 100%, but you could see it, you know, it was plausible. Yeah, to have this shot of the Mickey Mouse logo, I remember people joking about that, like Nintendo paid like a fortune to get that in. And there was like rumors and leaks that people like thought were true that like Disney did not let Nintendo put it in, or like it was too expensive. Oh fuck. I mean, obviously that's not true because we have Sora. I was about to type Sora. What the fuck? My brain, dude. Do we still have the timer? Oh yeah, we do. Good. Alright, fuck the boxes, and let's not hit the checkpoints, so that we can go back and do the rest of the level once we have the gem. Whew. Yahoo! Gotcha! Okay. Through... I remember people were really sad when Shovel Knight also was just an assist trophy. But better an assist trophy than, you know, like being a Spirit or a me, I guess. Bum 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 bum. There we go. 20 seconds left. Let's go. Ken would be announced alongside somebody else. Yeah. Everybody remember the Grinch leak? When that was a big thing and Crash was gonna be one of the announcements or whatever? Wait, was it Crash? Was Crash in the Grinch leak, or was that just like Banjo and... I remember it was bogus, but... I don't remember all the deets. Ooh. There we go. So we got the yellow, and now we get the rest. Do 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 do. Oh my god! If I was a Metroid fan when they announced Ridley, because I'm a Metroid fan now. Like, if they announced Ridley for Smash while I was a Metroid fan, I would have absolutely lost my shit like everybody else did. I bet I'm getting kind of that same feeling though, the same like hype from the Mario Kart DLC now, like the waves. Yeah, stabbed Mario, and so did Sephiroth as well. Sephiroth literally killed Mario in the trailer. So based. But There we go. Nice. Ooh, whoa. Got killed by a creeper as well. Mario really was the punching bag. But I guess, you know, that is, you know, Mario is Nintendo, right? So it was kind of standing for themselves, getting introduced to all these new third-party characters. Could you imagine if Freddy Fazbear actually got in? There was one trailer that somebody did, like a fan trailer, that looked so good. It was so, like, cool. It was like, it was a play on one of the teasers that Scott did for Freddy, for Freddy's. It was, I think it was a play on the hat teaser. If you know, you know. Essentially, it was just Freddy's hat with, like, a stage light beaming down on it. But it was a smash letter, and then it played like, now would be a good time to hold your breath, and stood into frame. Oh, man. In an alternate universe, now that I think about it, I'm kind of really sad that they didn't put Doom Guy in. Like, Doom Guy is like the FPS, right? He started it all. Pretty much. He popularized it all. Like, I think Doom Guy should have had a spot at the very least, but whatever. Freddy never going to Smash. I could see Freddy being a Mii costume, though. Easily. Easily at least a Mii costume. Not being an actual character, but that would be based as fuck. Yeah, Luigi did die in the Castlevania trailer. Wait, Kirby's the strongest Smash character. To be fair, though, it makes sense. It makes sense. The mods that made Bandicoot... I know what you're talking about, Trushkin. I have seen that, actually. Sewer later. Another sewer level. Probably my least favorite levels in the whole game, if I'm being honest. I think they're even worse than the snow levels. Don't like them very much. Oh, actually... Maybe some of the future levels do get a bit irritating. Oh, I thought I could make it past them. Oops. Ooh. I really hope that for one of the new characters that we're getting in Mario Kart, I hope one of them is third party. Just one. Banjo-Kazooie, but no Crash. I mean, to be honest, I get it. You know, Banjo-Kazooie used to be a Nintendo character, and... I mean, I think Sakurai even said himself, if he had stayed a Nintendo character, he would have been in, like, Brawl. Isn't it funny that also in, like, the, not the trailer for Banjo, but the... what is it? The demonstration for Banjo. He literally advertised Xbox for people to go play it. And it, like, boosted Xbox's sales. It was so fucking funny. You're gonna be kind to me because new people are here? No, that's fine. You can be mean. I'm used to it. I'm good, though. I'm good. I hope you're okay, too, Kuma. Would you like to go? Thank you. No! Thank you, Crash. Thank you, Crash. Buddy. Was I supposed to have invincibility there? I don't know. Felt odd. You're sick? Oh, I hope you get better soon. Everybody's been sick lately. We've had a few viewers who've been sick, and one that was in the hospital. Hate to hear it. Ooh, oh. Massive Ratchet and Clank vibes in this level. Honestly, yeah, I can see it. No, no. Hello? Paging Dr. Crash, that was fucking bullshit. I can see it. Like the robots and everything. Oh, man. When is Ratchet & Clank 2 on PS5 or the sequel to Rift Apart? I'm waiting, Insomniac. At least it's not what you had back in January. Or at the very least, can Australia and New Zealand have PS Now so I can stream Ratchet & Clank 1, 2, 3, please? Please? I'm desperate, Sony. Please, for the love of God, I really want to stream them so bad. I'm dying over here. I need my fix. Like, I really want to share Ratchet & Clank with you guys. Or at least I just want to play it again. Fuck you guys, I just want to play it. Oh, I made it! Thank God. Could I have, like, a checkpoint? No, that's fine. Hey. Do I get... Hello? Did I... Oh, did I already get it? Oh. Oh, wait. I already got it? Oh. Well, fuck this, then. Who cares? There was no crates down there. Boo 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 doo boo doo. I mean, specifically, this level does remind me of the sewer level in Ratchet, though. Actually, there's two of them that it reminds me of. Wait, is it the same level? Fuck, it's been so long I don't even remember. Maybe it's the same level. Thinking about Ratchet & Clank 3, if you've played it, you might know what I'm talking about. Hello? Die! Woo! Okay. Man, I miss Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I want to play it again. I beat the whole thing and platinumed it. I don't think I platinumed it on stream, though. But I definitely platinumed it on my own time. But, oh man, streaming that game was so therapeutic for me. Like, I had waited so long to play that. Like, I mean, that was the main driving force between me getting a PS5 or a PS4. How many platinums do I have? In total? Why don't we go look, shall we? We could go look. I don't think Crash will break, probably. It's fine. We can go take a look. I have 10 platinums. One for Minecraft, one for Crash, one for A Hat in Time, one for Bug Snacks, one for Sonic Frontiers, one for Security Breach, one for Cult of the Lamb, one for Spider-Man, one for Ape Escape, one for Ratchet. I was going for the Astro's Playroom one, but lost my... Didn't platinum Cuphead. I'm still in the midst of it, okay? Listen. I only just got Cuphead on PlayStation, okay? I was waiting for the physical to buy it again. But I mean, even on my Switch version, which was the main version I played, I didn't even get 100%. I got most of the percents, but not all of them. Thought I had more. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, am I... Now I'm confused. Oh, it's all... Nitro. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. It wasn't lit up. I thought it was broken. Dude, if Nintendo added their own trophy system, you guys would never hear from me again. I'd just be playing, like, Mario all day. Like, grinding Nintendo achievements. I know some people don't like achievements, but I think it adds a lot. I don't know, I just really like having them. just adds more dopamine to my stupid little brain. I know it doesn't matter in the long run, but I just like them. I know some Nintendo games do like have an inbuilt system, but it's not the same. There we go. I don't have any platinums for the Souls games, which I think that's a crime. I need to platinum at least one of them. There's no join the Discord, pussy. You guys really dropped the Discord thing really early, huh? Go, 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 go! Now, you guys go through phases with how you harass me. Discord was probably the shortest one. Honestly. Yeah, that works. There we go. Look, cock in the balls! Cock in the ball reference! Yo! Crash Bandicoot cock on screen right now! Why, yo! Describe 100%ing the game as relieving. This feels so satisfying, you know? It gives me the same feeling when I beat a hard Dark Souls boss, like getting a platinum.
Crash, thank goodness.
Crash!
Cortex's computer and found
The Cortex Vortex is still up there!
Cortex vortex and a suspicious-looking space station.
Speaking of.
Not sure, but Cortex might be trying to.
Crash just does not give two shits. He's like, huh? You ragdolled on the floor when you beat PS5 Hollow Knight? Did you get platinum in Hollow Knight? Now that's an achievement in of itself. Like, the Hollow Knight achievements are brutal, man. They're brutal. I never 100% that game. I got really close on a save file. Like, my first save file, I did pretty much everything, but getting all the achievements, that you gotta do, like, 5 different playthroughs or something. Ugh. And there's so many different endings. Different routes. Which is really cool. Anyways, time to bear down. Didn't play God of War 4, did it? Oh, no, I didn't plat. No, I didn't plat it. What was I missing? Oh, right. I think I almost did. Kumo, I almost did, but the thing that was really stopping me from doing that was, it was the crows. I just really did not feel like doing that. I just really did not feel like doing that. Oh, they don't exist on PS4? Oh, really? Oh. Hollow Knight is on the PS5 Game Pass, which I have, so maybe I should play it again. Hollow Knight, you know, there's every once in a while a game comes out or you play a game that reinvigorates your love for games. Hollow Knight was easily one of those games. And it just made me love video games all over again. PS5 Game Pass? Oh, what is it called? The Game Catalog or something? What the fuck ever Sony wants to call their fucking ripoff. That. That's what it is. It's the PlayStation Xbox Game Pass. It's the same thing. Yeah. Whatever Sony wants to fucking call it, like the dick-sucking club, I don't care. They got some good games on there, though, to be fair. They got some PS5 exclusives on there, too. Like, games that are, like, $140. Like, it is pretty... It's okay. Oh. You would love that. Like, it's got Demon Souls on there. It's got, I think, some of, like, brand new games that just came out. Xbox Expansion Pass. Combining fucking Nintendo terms and Xbox now. You guys remember all those rumors of like Xbox Game Pass coming to Switch? Those are crazy times. Boop-ba-do-doop. Woo! Oh yeah, you also get the Classics collection too. Maybe that's only for premium, but you get Classics, which just emulates some games. That's cool. Though, if you're in America or anywhere else in the world, you get to stream games, and that has some of the best games ever made, like Ratchet and Clanks, like Cooper. Fucking kill me now, because I really want that. But PlayStation say, no, fuck you, Australia and New Zealand. You can eat my ass. You don't get streaming. Nope. Fuck you, idiots. You can't have emulation either. It's like, bro. Really? You gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Oh, there we go. It has Celeste? Oh, yeah. Celeste is really good. The easiest Souls game to plat is Elden Ring, not gonna lie. It probably is, to be honest. I mean, it does take a long time, though, because it's, like, the longest one. But, like, in terms of difficulty, it probably is the easiest one. The game lets you cheat? Oh, okay. Wait, it lets you cheat for the achievements, really? That's awesome. I played Celeste on Switch. Alright. Well, now we get Air Crash. Oh yeah, I just didn't even mention that I just went in another secret warp. Oh, fuck me. Skyrim, ugh. I played so much Skyrim back in the day. That was so fun. Skyrim's such a broken, fucking shitty game. But I still, like, loved it to bits when I first played it. Oh, fuck it. I hate this. I'm just... Ah! This isn't even worth it. I'm gonna die all the times for the things. You have the platinum on... Are you talking about Skyrim? Why do you have the platinum, Kumo? Tell me. I'd love to know. Fuck you! Hello, Dad! Dad, the game is cheating me. I was going full frontal, man. Come on. So this year, I don't know if you guys know, but Insomniac is releasing Spider-Man 2, which I am excited for, and I will be streaming because I love the first Spider-Man that they made. But that does mean that they're gonna have an open slot for a new game. Please be Ratchet and Clank PS5 sequel, please, please. But they're also working on a Wolverine game. Don't know how I feel about that. You have a bow that does 76 million damage. Oh my god. Jesus. Did you obtain those legally, Kumo? Did you obtain those legally, mister? Oh, wait, I'm here. Ah, right. No. No, I didn't. No. Oh, fuck. I don't think there's any crates behind you when you spawn, though. You did a glitch? Yeah. I remember I did something similar, but I only did, like, one thing. I was having, like, trouble at the start of the game. I was like, oh, fuck, this is kind of hard. I was pretty young, by the way, when I first played it. So, and I was like, okay, where's an easy weapon to use, like, right off the bat? I just searched it up, and it was, like, I had to do a bunch of tricks. I had to, like, jump on a roof and, like, pickpocket and open a door to get, like, to steal this ice sword. That was, like, you're meant to go there in a quest, like, 100 hours later, but... like, doing shit like that did make me like the game a lot. I was like, oh, you can just do that? That's awesome. You can just fucking destroy the game if you feel like it? That's great. Play on Legendary? Wait, did Skyrim have a difficulty setting? Is on the PS4 Game Pass and your friend told you to buy it, so you did? You already have 150 hours? Oh, trash can. Oh, I remember those days getting Terraria for the first time. Oh. Good times. Those were good times. Oh my god. That was so good. When I first got introduced to Terraria on the Xbox, like free games with gold, so back in the day on my 360, you know, you get a free, like, a month of gold. That same month that I got gold, Terraria was on the gold pass. And, oh my god. Whew. Changed my life. Novice, Apprentice, Adept, Expert, Master, Legendary. I wonder what I picked. I probably picked, like, Adept or something. I was accustomed to just, like, picking the medium difficulty back then. Lol. Bam! Wham! Default setting? Yeah, I probably just played it on default. Adaptive difficulty before novice. Yeah, if everything had like Doom difficulty settings, like baby mode, like crybaby shit your pants mode, that'd be great. I didn't need that death route, did I? Did I? Wait, do I need... No, I don't think I did. The picture's been sent in that? Sent me a picture? Let's see this picture. View group. And milk. Yep. No picture. This is the last picture you sent me. Pretty good Sekiro. Oh, wait. There we go. Up! 3 pictures. Okay, let's see here. Oh man, that classic Skyrim inventory system. Holy shit. God damn. God damn. I remember, one of my favorite memories of Skyrim is just, like, straight up just clipping up a mountain on a horse. Like, it just lets you do that kind of shit. It just lets you do, like, crazy stuff that's, I'm convinced that it was intentional, like, how bad it is. Like, if none of that was intentional, then Bethesda sucks ass at making games. Like, how fucking bad do you have to be to let all of that stuff by? Oh my gosh. Ooh. You know what just hit me hard? I bought Doom Eternal a while back, and I was like, should I stream it? I probably should. And then I didn't. And I feel really bad, because that's one of, like, the best games ever made, and I fucking adored it. I haven't played the DLC, though. Maybe we can do that. Reminds me, your friend's PS4 got hacked. Nothing was stolen. Nothing bad happened except the hacker insulted your ass with unfunny fat jokes, and then spammed Glenn Quagmire with weird emojis like trash can. I don't think they were. I don't think they were insulting you, man. I think they were coming on to you. I mean, do you have a fat ass? I mean, maybe they were just bricked up. Yeah, exactly, Kuma. Exactly. Skyrim is probably the only Bethesda game I've actually enjoyed. But I've played a couple Fallout games. I'm not. My interest was immediately like dashed. I'm sorry, I just cannot get into that series whatsoever. I think Fallout was one of the most boring games I've ever played. Somebody asked what's my least favorite game I've ever played. It's probably one of the Fallout games. Bear down. I didn't get the gem on Bear Down. Wait, why didn't I get the gem? Oh, because I went into the secret exit. I should have gotten the gem first, which, coincidentally, I did tell myself during this level, go get the gem, and then I immediately forgot. Modded Skyrim. I was actually going to mention that, too, yeah. I remember just... There's this one channel that I went to for Skyrim mods that was just, like, the craziest, most insane, like, sex mods you've ever seen. And it was just like, what the fuck? Just so awesome. Oh! Oh. MXR. Yes, 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 MXR. Yes. You know them. Yeah, that was them. Just... My god, you just, like, unlocked a bunch of memories in my brain. Yes, god damn it, it was them. It was just the most degenerate shit. It was awesome. And then there was Donkey's video as well. I think that one also was really good. Donkey's Skyrim video that was just, like, insanely fucking crazy. It's, like, has every mod known to man on it. Whew. Man, I love Donkey. I hope his new video game company goes well, or his producing company or whatever. Big Mode Games or whatever. I'm excited to see what they got. I think they announced the first one. I think it's called Animal Well. I'm pretty interested. I'll play it. Maybe I'll even play it on stream. I mean, that's good clickbait, right? Donkey's first game. I mean, it's not really true. You know, they produced it. They didn't develop it. It might be a bit insensitive to the developers. You like Skyrim to be more immersive than playing a girl with boobs bigger than a house? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is beautiful and very immersive and very much like real life. I'll have you know. And that's very sexist. And good day. Yay, we did it. Alright, Road to Ruin, unbearable. Yeah, unbearable. That level gets cuckoo crazy. Alright, Road to Ruin. I think this is another one with a secret exit. Yeah, it is. It is. So, no point in trying to get all the crates. We'll have to come back anyways. Damn, that mouse was fucking high on something. You also put on a voice changer so your character sounds like he's your dad. What the fuck? I thought you spammed those guys. Oh. Well. Guess not. Oh, maybe you... Oh, you probably slide into them. boom, ba ba 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 boom, ba boom. Boink. I remember when the N.Sane trilogy first came out, and I was just like laughing at people failing on the bridge level in Crash 1. Like, it's not that hard. And I don't know how people are so bad at calculating momentum. Which, haha, yeah, I know, I have problems with it too. But some people are really, like, much worse than me at it. It's crazy. Wait. This shouldn't be here. I already died, but you know what? Fine by me. Can I get on there, please? Fine, I'll jump. Falling into the ocean while you choose fall into or fly into the stratosphere. If that's how if I die tomorrow, but that's how I go, I get like ran over by a car and my shoes fly up like Crash, I will be a happy man. Oh, it's the fucking gorilla. Ooh, life. Those gorillas used to... They instilled fear in my heart when I used to play. In Skyrim, maybe 25% all the mods are NSFW. Damn. Oh, speaking of Pizza Tower, I remember I was watching a stream, like, during work. I was just listening to it. Apparently, there's already a naked mod for Pizza Tower. Where you can see Peppino's, you know, Peppino flopping around as he runs around. So that's pretty awesome. That's pretty epic. And, yeah. MXR did open our minds to what is possible. To what is plausible in the realm. I stopped following them a while back. I wonder how they're doing. Hopefully good. Oh yeah, the new Street Fighter people already made naked mods. To be fair, I mean, all the Street Fighter characters are like designed to be like conventionally attractive men and women, so at least with that you can, you know, make an excuse for them. What can you say, you know? Humans are horny. I don't know why people get so stuck up about it. Like, people get really upset over that kind of thing, but like, it's fine. It's just how we are, dude. Like, don't ostracize and make people like feel bad. It's normal. Society down bad, but society also hates horny at the same time. Humanity is doomed. Doomed! Doomed! I don't know. Funky Kong might hold together humanity. Which is ironic, because he's a monkey. I think Funky Kong's a good enough invention to save humanity. Yeah, I get it. I can't beat the level without the secret exit. I know. I know! I think the moment Bubsy released on PlayStation 1, that's when we were doomed, actually. To be honest. I missed the secret exit. It's not in that level. We gotta find it in a different level. Which is this level right here, I think. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in this one. I don't like your tone. Dude, that episode was so good. I'm getting kind of bored. Oh, yep, here we go. Here we go. Doom, 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 doom. Wham, wham, wham. Look at Crash, he's so terrified. Oh, let me just allow that. You said, did you say that? Did you say do it in your mouth? I don't remember that. To be fair, when I finally bit Melania, I, like, collapsed on the floor. I don't know why she was, like, the hardest boss for me, but she was. I know a lot of people found her not too bad. Like, that wasn't the hardest boss for them. It was for me. I don't know, something about it just didn't mesh with my playstyle. But, oh, man, beating her, it was awesome. That's what I live for. Yeah, remember your health? Yeah, but you also said you played without clothes as well. Like, armor doesn't really help that much, but it does do something. Did I play with a health level that could be accepted as impressive? Or was it just sad? Or both. Bye. Just sad. Oh wait, wait, this might be it. Is this it? Yep. Most bullshit secret ever. Like, how would you know? How would you know to jump down there? Like 35 vigor on her? Yeah. What's like the average? The average is like 70 on Melania, especially that late in the game. Oops. 45. Oh, so I was 10 off. I'm used to either being under-leveled or just mis-leveled for bosses, so... You know, I was kind of used to it. Thank God for this Aku mask. This level sucks ass. Like, this bonus level really sucks. Oh, wait, I wanted to see if I could kill this guy with a Aku mask. Ooh. God damn it. I want to go back and punch myself in the fucking head, because now that Elden Ring stream is just gone to time. It's just gone for good. Like, dude, that was such a good stream, the one where we beat her. Green boxes means good. Thank you, Laser. Hello? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Moles? I could have easily made that with a crouch jump, but whatever. Green box means epic. See? So epic. The Crash villain reminds you of Dr. T. Always save streams, yeah. So, okay, the reason... You guys want my lame excuse for why I didn't do the Twitch integrated YouTube export, which works perfectly, by the way? Because I was really incompetent back then. Like, when I did it, the stream was at 4... Like, if you don't know, when you upload a YouTube video, it does standard definition, and that's, like, up to 420p. Or like 540p or whatever, and then you have to wait for it to get to 720p for it to properly process. I didn't know that, and so I thought it was just like exporting horribly gross like qualities, and I was like, oh, fuck this. So I started downloading streams and then uploading them like that, which isn't that bad of an idea, because I can export it at 1080p, which, you know, I can't stream in 1080p because it'll lag the streams, but I could export it at 1080 and then give, you know, just up-res it. 480, yeah. Yeah. Listen, memes have destroyed everybody's brains, okay? Leave me alone. Favorite video game movie? Ooh. I have the videos? No. And you know why? Do you remember, Kumo? Do you remember what was happening around the time of Elden Ring? The crashing. The crash of 87. So around that time, my computer was crashing constantly and just destroyed everything. And I couldn't back up my videos because there was a specific reason. I couldn't back the videos up because they were, that's it, they were so long. Because Elden Ring, all the streams were like 8 hours long. So much lost content. They were like 100 gigabytes a piece or something crazy. Because, you know, they were like 1080p streams. So I had to leave them all behind when I got a new computer. And it really sucked. But if I had to say favorite video game movie, which is... it was like... It's between either Detective Pikachu or one of the Sonic movies. I don't remember there being any other really good video game movies. You still have a clip of me saying I was being fucked raw? I mean, I was, to be fair. Puss in Boots is in Shrek 2, which technically means Puss in Boots 2 is a video game movie. That's some backwards logic. If a Crash Bandicoot game crashes, is that bad, or that's how the game's designed? That means it's good, actually. I remember back in the day, I watched videos where it's like, oh, crashing every Crash Bandicoot game. Like, finding a way to crash every single one. Hey, look, there's the bear. Those are some pearly whites for a wild animal. Like, have you ever, like, looked into an animal's maw and they've had pearly whites? No, they're gonna be disgusting, ravaged. Like, they're gonna have molars and fucking, like, black, holy teeth. Like, they don't have access to toothpaste. Or teeth whitening. Or braces. Oh! I haven't watched Detective Pikachu since it came out. I mean, honestly, same. But I just had so much fun with that movie. I just remember it being, like, really funny, and I was just really happy with it. Because I was expecting it to kind of be bad. Black holy teeth. Yeah, like my own. Like my teeth. Ooh, that actually reminds me. So, my grandma, or we call her Nana. My Nana has, she has really, really bad teeth. Like, disgusting teeth. Sorry, Nana, if you ever see this. I love you a lot. But she has disgusting teeth. Like, absolutely rotten teeth to the core. And that, like, scared me into brushing my teeth every day and flossing. So I guess, in a way, you know, it did something good for the world. Yeah, the pixel art of the characters at the end. So good. Apparently there's a Detective Pikachu sequel coming out as well. She motivated me. Yeah, exactly. And my grandpa, or my step-grandpa, who was married to my Nana, God rest his soul, he was fucking amazing. I miss him every day. He also had bad teeth, and he got, like, dentures put in, which were, like, perfect teeth, like, bright white teeth. And it was really jarring seeing him smile, because it's, like, kind of scary. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Oh, fuck. 2 crates? Really? Oh, also, by the way, By the way, hello, Polar. That's another secret exit. The illegal Pokemon fighting. I mean, yeah, that was really funny. There you go, Crash. Get it out. Get it out of your system. Ah, fuck, man. Where did I miss those 2 crates? It must have been in the secret exit. Or not the secret exit, the, below the level where the bear fell. Fuck. We're gonna have to do that level again. Oh, yeah, the reason I was dreading that level is for the exit where you're on the bear running away, because I don't know why. I always had problems with that one when I was young. Crash so quirky. Crash, you're absolutely quirked up. Sexual style, dog. Totally bear. Oh, fuck. Is this the nighttime one? Oh, this is the one I should be worried about. This one fucking sucks. Halfway. Yes, it is. Great. This one fucking stinks. Let's see if I can do it first try. Oh, nope. Where's Con? He was here before. Foolproof was here earlier. FNAF will be real in 52 minutes. Isn't it like fucking world-shattering that the FNAF movie will release in the next 3 years? Like, well, 3 years. Maybe the next 2 years, actually. 3 seems a bit long. It's like almost guaranteed to release next year, as long as it gets edited in time. Shaggy purple guy, I know. I know. Like, zoinks! I'm gonna go murder some kids, Scoob! Okay. Doing alright. Sorry, guys. I gotta ignore chat for a second. I gotta focus. Yes! Thank you. Okay, it's not actually as bad as I remember. Oh, wait. This might be the part I remember. Ooh. I'll read everybody in a second. Hold on. I think I'm at the end almost. Why was I fretting this level? I mean, it's pretty easy, actually. Uh-oh! Fuck. What was that re? Don't know how a FNAF movie would work. Fuck. Damn it. Easy. Nothing. I wasn't saying anything. Okay, and then that's another death. May as well add 2. Guess what? What? So, oh, yeah. Wait. A FNAF movie would work similar to the first Silver Eyes novel. Like, that's the only... Well, I guess not the only one. Thank you, Kuma. Oh my god. 69 bits.
X69.
Should have added some words there, then you could have heard the robot say something goofy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Kumo. It means a lot. Oh my god. 69. Nice. Right. The first Silver Eyes novel is genuinely probably the best FNAF book I've read. It's really good. Like, it should be something like that. Up!
Kumo_Moose cheered. X1. Fuck you, STEM.
Oh yeah, that Winnie the Pooh movie. They go so hard, yeah. Well, I absolutely loved the first Silver Eyes novel. I didn't like the second one as much, and I never read the third. And I like all the Fazbear fights, or at least I watch Dawko's videos on those, and it's fucking crazy, some of the shit that goes on there. Yeah, it's something. Oh my god, it's getting so sweaty in my room. Did I add 2 deaths, by the way? Only have the first 3? Did I add 2? You wish they were games. True. True. You have a point. But to be honest, the first FNAF book was just pure. Mwah. It was just everything about FNAF 1 delegated so perfectly. I don't know, there's something about it that just went so hard. I'm gonna turn my fan on, guys. I'm gonna get a little too warm. There's sweat beating down my head right now. Beating down my brow. Five Nights at Freddy's. Dude, if Markiplier's not in the movie, I want a refund. Honestly. He's already canon to the timeline. You know, he's in the, in FNAF AR, so. If he ain't in the fucking movie, I'm rioting outside. Outside Scott's house. I'm gonna go there with a pitchfork and a torch and screech. Five Nights at Sorry, I can't do impressions of the Scooby Gang. I used to be able to do a good Shaggy. Like OG Shaggy, not new Shaggy. But I lost it. Long ago. Ha! Donkey Kong scared me. There we go.
Moose cheered. X2. Hey Stim, why is your dick so fucking small? And why is your skin so smooth? And why do you watch furry porn, huh? Plus you like cock and sniffing ass and eating it with a stick and salt and pepper.
Well, that's a very good question, Kumo. Thank you for the 2 bits. So, 1, I was born with my dick being small. 2, I moisturize. 3, I'm just horny in general. I don't mind if it's regular human or anthropomorphic animals. I'm fine with both. Cock smells funny when you scratch your balls. It releases, like, pheromones into your brain for some reason. Sniffing ass, well, that one I can't really answer. I think that that should do. Was that acceptable? Also, I remember. Listen, if you have a cock out there, if you have a penis, whoever you are, whoever you identify as, if you do not scratch your balls and then immediately sniff your hand every single time you do it, you're lying. That is something every man does. You cannot lie. We all know you do it, dude. You cannot get away. What are we on now? Bear down. Road to. Wait, I didn't get the jet. I didn't get the crystal and. Oh. Wait. Wait, I missed the crystal? Hold on. What? Again?
Kumo_moose cheered. X1. I do it. I like my balls. I love my 7-inch penis. I would honestly suck it. Anyways, how are you?
Well, good for you, man. Anyways, how are you? Thank you, robot. We have such a sweet, lovely lady robot. Why do you have to make her say such evil shit? You need therapy. If he goes to therapy, his therapist is just gonna tell him to do it. You know? His therapist is gonna be all for it, you know? His therapist will be on board. Alright, so I missed the crystal, huh? We need the crystal to proceed, so... Now your therapist needs a therapist. Who's gonna give therapy to the therapist? Oof. Oh right, I took the death route. It must have went around the crystal. Alright. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I did. Huh. Look at that. Funny. Not hitting that. Nice try. Until it reaches the therapist. Ah! I was looking at chat. The therapist final boss. God damn. An exterminator? Exterminate the horny. Dude, if we were to exterminate the horny, you'd have to delete the whole planet. I'm the excuse me? You what?
I came in your drink.
You what?
April Fools.
It's the open horny. There we go. Damn, man, Crash's head is so empty he can keep gems in there.
You are more than halfway,
My boy!
but I'm sure you've noticed
Crash, I wonder what's for dinner.
the last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you.
Cortex fucking bricked up the wazoo, dude. You know what's canonic? It's canon that Cortex is actually a furry. Like, that's actually in the... Okay, what are you guys saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Here's a copy pasta. I'm not reading all of that out loud, but you're free to. It was just on screen. Enjoy. Ooh, tiny tiger.
You know why they call him that, right? He's got a tiny waist.
You know what they say about people with a tiny waist. Tiny brain. You know what they say with people with a tiny brain. Tiny feet. You know what they say about people with tiny feet. Enormous cock. I love OG Tiny. Oh, fuck. Is he gonna... Yeah, he did jump across. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, you're done, buddy. Bye. I didn't want stim that word to become a thing. And I succeeded for a while. Please don't bring it back. Go there. Yes, you idiot. You moron. To find out, we need to know what is Tiny. I mean, he's a tiger. Literally, he's called Tiny Tiger. Ooh, how big are tiger cocks? This is information we need. No, I don't like that, Kumo. I really don't. He's fucking dead. Did I just see a guy go up a tube on the left? What are we at? 55%. Sweet. Unbearable. Wait, why didn't I get the gem on that one? Oh, right. I missed boxes. I may as well do it. Okay, father.
Father, it's me, Michael.
I found them. They were right where you said they would be. Holds up a box of Scooby snacks. Holy fuck, he's right next to me. Oh! Sex pal. Oh yeah, Laser. Sorry. I'm sorry you had to be like... This is how the streams usually are. The FNAF streams were oddly sanitized compared to this usual conversation piece. Forgot to apologize on my chat's behalf. You don't care? Good. I don't doubt that, like, most people unfollow right after conversations like that start. Just completely fine. That is just the attention I draw, I guess. Which, now that I think about it, should I be worried about that? Everybody would have sex with Sonic. Listen, I ain't gay, but I can admit, Ryan is handsome in real life. He is a handsome boy. So that is why we can never show you his face, because otherwise he would just come the same second. And I can't have that. I had to clarify. Oh, oh, you're talking about Sonic the character? Oh, see you later, Trash Can. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Okay. Fuck you, turtle. Fuck you, turtle. Fuck you, turtle. Fuck you, guy. Okay, keep your eyes up for, like, 2 secret crates. Which, actually, now that I think about it, do I have to go back for them? Since I just unlocked that? Maybe? I'm just being careful now. Hello? Any secret crates back here that I should be aware of? No. Okay. I trust you. I shouldn't, but I do. Offended or uncomfortable? I don't want to offend anybody. But if you're uncomfortable, yeah, I totally understand you leaving. But I hope I don't offend anybody. Please let me know. I would love to apologize if I ever do actually offend somebody. I'd feel horrible if I did. Oh, fuck you! Trusting the game means death. Hey, 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 whoa! Ah! See, I didn't need those damn those damn moles. Fuck. Damn it. Get rid of all of it. There we go. Pretty sure I got everything. Okay. Alright. Just gotta make sure. Don't miss 2 crates. Oh! Fuck. Oops. I'd say you can trust Crash 2, the original PS1 game, but yeah, this one, there are moments where you have to be untrustworthy. Kumo. Could you imagine that, though? If you had a laser sight on your cock? Damn. Food for thought. Yeah, okay, the last 4 is there. 2, 10, yeah, that evens out. There we go. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. I looked over at chat the moment I died. Your original name was gonna be Come on Moose? Is that really? I'm glad you didn't go with that. Because Kumo's a good name. Well, like, come on, Moose is a little too on the nose. Break every crate. Don't miss a single one, you little bitch. If you do, we gotta do this all over again. I did crouch, slide, whatever. But alright. Alright. Do 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 boom 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 boo do 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 boo do boom boom boom. 49? Oh, is it actually 49? AI? I'm gonna trust you, Laser. I'm trusting you on this. And you record the whole thing. While you jerk off in a closet dressed as Spider-Man. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, bear time. Bear time. You break all those. Right. Ooh! And? What the fuck? I'm missing 2 again. What are you talking about, Kumo? I don't need a pimp, alright? I am the pimp. I'm my own pimp. Fucking unbearable. So I'm missing 2 crates. So the only spot they could be is in that bonus area. Fuck it, we're doing it one more time. One more time. Not my cup of tea. If I'm your cup of tea, you might want to get your taste buds checked. I should not be anybody's cup of tea. I am disgusting. I'm putrid. I'm a putrid being. Alright. One more try, and if we fuck this one up, I'll just move on. Whoa! More bits!
Kumo_Moose cheered. X1. Fuck me only Chan. Daddy, you are so good. I'ma be cringe for 3 minutes straight. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha.
You're gonna be cringe for 3 minutes straight? Buckle in, boys. Buckle in for 3 minutes of pure Kumo. Unadulterated Kumo. Okay. Okay. Now, please, can I get all the crates? For fuck's sake. Can I get up here, please? That might be something, right? Or the bits are worth it. Bits are like a cent each. Like, I think like 1 bit is 1 cent. Which I still appreciate, and is still too much for me. But it's not like breaking the bank, I don't think. Finished work? Oh, nice. What am I missing? What am I missing? Where's the last 2 crates? I knew this would happen. Eventually, you know, that's just the essence of Crash. Where are the last 2 crates? Okay. Whatever you say. How could it not be in this bonus area? Oh! Are those fucking it? Are those the 2 crates? Did I get those before? Oops. Well, if those are the 2 crates, then we got it. But I swear I could have gotten those. How would I have not noticed them? What's the game that made me so mad it made me quit? Dark Souls 2. The first time I played Dark Souls 2 as a kid, it literally made me quit, and I returned the game. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Damn it. I'm letting this through, but I probably shouldn't. Kumo, I can't read that. I hope you know. But again, everybody else, you're welcome to scroll back. The cheer didn't let it through. Oh, you tried to cheer it. Ooh. What? Oh. No. My eyes! Bald! 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 Too much for Twitch to handle. Funny, since you can show full cock, balls, tits, whatever you want on Twitch as long as it's part of a game. Funny that that's where they draw the line. Is dirty talk. Ooh. Gotcha. I think I got them. I think those were the 2 crates that I was missing. Thank God. Gonna shorten the time. Boo-doo-doop, 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 Boo-doo-doo. 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 Ah! Blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Blah. Got hair in my mouth. Oh. Okay, so there was something I wanted to talk about earlier, a story from last night. So I got home from work, and I have very long hair. I have like an afro, very curly ginger afro, and so I would, you know, after work I was so tired, I was like, ah, fuck it, I don't want to shower. Get into bed, and I'm sitting there for like 30 minutes, can't get to sleep. I reach back, scratch the back of my head, and there's something sticky in my hair. And, you know, I hadn't, you know, wanked. And there was a worm in my hair. Just a full-sized earthworm in my hair. And I was like, what the fuck? How did that get into... Like, I've had spiders and, like, flies in my hair, you know, that makes sense. That gets caught, normally. But a worm? How the fuck did it get in there? Let me get that. I'm gonna eat that. I should have just, like, pulled it out of my hair. You know, good protein. Right, playing in the dirt. So, okay, there's two situations last night that could have ended up with a worm in my hair. So, I did have to, like, just before I left work, they're like, oh, could you, like, stomp the bins down? So I had to get in a big dumpster and stomp that down. Could have been that. And then, just before I went to bed, I put the bins out. And the lid flipped back and smacked me in the face. So it has to be either of those two things. Because I also, yeah, as soon as I woke up this morning, I took a shower because I felt so gross. But, yeah. Fun. Oh, that actually reminds me of another story, but it wasn't to do with my hair. Another time, I woke up in the middle of the night with a cockroach on my bare ass. That was fun. Oh, banana.
Kumo_Moose cheered. X1. That's me when I heard Stim moaning after killing Millennia.
Oh, really? Did I get drunk? No, I've never been drunk in my life. I've never even had a sip of alcohol. Even though I'm of age, I've never had it, and I don't think I want to. There's something about not being in full control, you know, that I really don't like. That freaks me out. I'm sure I'm being, like, stupid about it, but, like, just not being in full control of my actions just fucking terrifies me. I hate it. And then, you know, I don't smoke because I have lung cancer, but, you know. Finally, we got the fucking box gem, thank God. Who needs drugs when you have video games, am I right, gamers? That's all the dopamine I need. When I get those sick diamonds, yeah, baby, you know what I'm talking about. When you get those sick Fortnite W's. Anyways. Next level. Though, to be fair, if anything would convince me to actually try alcohol, it would be, like, getting drunk on stream. Like, that would be fun. Probably. Hopefully. I wouldn't say, like, the N-word or something. Oh, yeah, so this is the mine level. We got the mine levels in this, I think. Anyways, yeah, hanging out, digging it. I think this is the... Might be the mine level already. That's good enough, yeah. I mean, I have been playing games since, like, the day I was, like, born. That's not even that much of a joke, either. I mean, my parents would just hand the controller to the infant baby and let me run around his crash, like, doing nothing. playing the Elden Ring DLC. Every time I die, I take a swig. Yeah, catch me in the hospital. How about that? Oh, fuck. Alcohol poisoning. Here we go. I got alcohol poisoning playing Elden Ring DLC. That's a good stream title. Oh, fuck! Oops. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He's gonna die right. When? When am I gonna die? Oh my god, could you imagine knowing when you're gonna die? That must be fucking... That's like horrible. That must be one of the... Oh my god. Woo! $54? Wait, is it... Are we at 54 or 55? Because if I'm a death behind, then let me know. 35. Uh-oh. Kumo, don't fucking do that. Now I'm gonna be like... I know you're fucking bullshitting, but I'm just gonna be in my own head like, oh god, I'm 35. But what if real? But what if Kumo really psychic? Oh, also, you can do this. This is pointless. I don't think there's any point where you have to, like, pull your legs up in this one. October 7th. Oh my god. He didn't give a year, though. Well. Whoops. Depth perception is a bitch. Boom, boom. What's up, super ooh-woo bot? Bam. This year, uh-oh. Wow! I actually had spooky games planned for this year, unlike last year. I actually had horror games planned. Whoa. Just lurking. Aw, don't be mean. It's fine. FNAF is spooky. Well, you know I'm getting a VR at some point, so I was planning on doing Resident Evil 7 and 8 in VR. And maybe a few other things as well. Oh, and Medieval as well. That's not scary, but I've had that in my collection for a while, and I've been meaning to play it. And so I'm gonna play that as well on Halloween. Thank you, Kumo. Thank you for that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, it's not that door. I think there's another invisible door, I think. Ooh, no, this is what I was thinking of. Am I gonna do a body cam? If I've shown my face by then, maybe. But I can't see that, because, you know, as I said, if you see my face, you're gonna melt. It's gonna be like that scene from Indiana Jones. Of how disgusting I am. Oh, wait, I stand corrected, actually. You use it here. Huh. I thought it was useless. No, the opposite of that, actually. Wearing a mask. That is true, to be fair. No, but then I'm gonna have to take off the headset to look at you guys. You know that. Unless you just want me to ignore you the entire time. Hang in there, maybe. Now we got totally fly. Which I think is its own level. We may as well do it. The hotter you are, the smaller your dick is. Real? Oh, I've asked this before, but if I do ever show my face, do you guys want me to have facial hair or no facial hair? So you could use Twitch chat in VR? You can on PC. I'm getting a PSVR. Blackbeard. Yeah. I'm getting a PSVR 2 because my PC is not good enough to run that stuff. I've got a very oh, Death, you're right, you're right, you're right. I've got a very basic PC that can barely run anything, so... Thank God I could run Pizza Tower, though. I was so excited for that game. If I couldn't play Pizza Tower, I would have died right there and then. Would have had a heart attack. Boop. Wait, is this the one where I have to backtrack? Oh, dear. It might be. Was that in Crash 3? Actually, no, I can't. Ah! I don't think so. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Oh, it is in this one. Huh? What did I just type? Excuse me? Dirg? Alright. Dirg. Yeah, buddy. I'm just counting how many dirgs I got in Great Bandicoot, do you know? You know, if I do Crash 4 on stream, there's a built-in death counter on there, so I won't even have to do it. Oh, wait, but not overall. It's only per level. But then I guess we could just type down all of this stuff. Hey! Oh! No, my beautiful little guy, don't go away! No! No! My life! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. Wait. Did I miss 2 crates, or was that Nitro? I'm not even 5 yet. Nitro? Oh, okay, good. I'm not even 5 yet. With your 29-year-old wife. Fuck. Stupid lizard. Whoa! That actually scared me. Oh, no! This was the one I was supposed to... Well, rip. Time to do it in the dark! Fantastic. Two jumps. Whoopsie poopsie. Oopsie poops. Isn't that what Cortex says in Crash 4? I remember there was a voice line I just would repeat over and over again. I think it was oopsie poopums. That's it. Can't insult your moms? Well, I can insult your dad. My jumps! Okay. One there. And then one there! Fuck. Nah. Well, I guess that just leaves me to make fun of you. How sad. Oh! My God. The death tally is racking up! Listen, that's actually decent for Crash. That's decent for Crash, okay? Leave me alone. Alright? Hold on. I need to play a sound clip because you guys reminded me of it, and now I can't get it out of my head until I play it. So you guys are just gonna have to sit there and wait for me to pull it up.
You're right. There are two sexes. The one I have with your dad. And the one I have with your mother.
Yep. Yep. No, Kumo. They're brand new to the chat. Did you not see? They literally just entered the chat this stream, bro. Calm down. This man on MatPat's level. He's speculating the shit out of this stream. I am spouseless at the moment. You don't even know if Super Uwoboat's a girl, dude. You're making so many leaps here. You're making so many logical leaps in logic. I don't even go outside. How am I gonna have a girlfriend, dude? I'm allergic to Okay, watch this. Stop watching! Stop it! Turn the stream off! Logical leaps in logic. Thank you. I am brain dead. Who are you? What am I doing? Yes, that's it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. ChatGPT is my father. I can't wait for Robo Girls to become the norm. And then regular women will phase out of existence. Oh my god, that was so many jumps. There was no way I could do that without a light. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Huh? Crash? Crash? The Cortex Vortex is still up there. You'll forever be maidenless. What, just because of the Elden Ring meme? Kind of pog, honestly. I don't even know if I'm a good... Like, I don't know if I'm even a good pick to be a spouse. I feel like I'd be a bad spouse. Don't let me near other people. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I should be looking at the... I should look at the OBS. I can actually see it on the OBS. You can barely make it out. On my screen, it's pitch black. I can't see anything. I can actually make it up there. Is Sonic a good spouse? That's a good point. Sonic would probably be worse. But I mean, you remember how he treated Elise. I mean, he wouldn't be so bad. Whoa, chili dog. See you later, bitch. I'm out. Bye. Ooh, so many lives. Thank you. Sorry, idiot. You've been outclassed. Huh. Oh, fun fact. Did you know Crash Bandicoot was known as Sonic's ass game in development? Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that in the mic? That was a full-on, like, TV sound effect. Like somebody, like, threw a glass bottle at the wall or something. 60%. What's that mouse looking at, guys? What does he see? No, that wasn't a sound effect. That was outside my door. I mean, how many cats do we have? We have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 4 cats, so that could be any one of them. Oh, actually, there's a cat in my room right now. Okay, make that only 3. There's only 3 candidates. Bandicoot goes, whoa. What if that was Crash outside my door? He spanned my cat. Oh! Pussy bitch ass fucked in head dicked fucking cummed piss ass with some mayo. Can you read like a dictionary or something, dude? Sorry. I don't know what to make of your comments. Pull up a thesaurus. Yale level lingo. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Hanging out. Why didn't we get the... Oh, that's right, because we went on the secret exit. Do scoop dap dap. I really wish I could listen to the OG soundtrack. Such a shame they don't have that. Boo doo 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 boop boo doo 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 doo. Do you guys think Crash is a horn dog? Because I think he's 100% a horn dog. Crash is 100% all the time trying to get his dick wet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you, Kumo, for the gift sub to Laser. Wow. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Well, enjoy, Laser. That's one of my favorite alerts that we have. I wanted to make the other Donkey Kong song as well. What does that mean? You're now subbed to the channel. You don't get ads, and you have access to our awful emotes. Yeah, you don't even have a sub. But yeah, now your Twitch is ad free, or at least for this channel. Everybody else, you still got hits. Sorry. Oop, 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 oop. Thank you, that means a lot, dude. Especially to just give it away and not even use it for yourself. Never get subs because you don't know why? I mean, giving them away, you know, that's not a bad way to go about it. That's really kind of you. Just get an ad blocker and then boom, you know. Then you can also just use points to unlock the emotes too. I mean, you don't really even need to get us. Oh, whoa! Hello? Excuse me? Huh? What? 5 subs? What the fuck? Well, remember when I said I liked this alert? I might have spoken too soon. Oh my god. Is it over? How many more? How many? How many? What? 15? What? Gold med? Hello? Who? Huh? Thank you. Thank you. No! Shut up, Donkey Kong! Shut up! Please! It's too money! Please. What? What just happened? I don't even know what to say, man. What the fuck? 11 subs. Stop. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. Kumo, you fucking mad lad, thank you so much. That's way too many subs. That's so much money, dude. Stop. What the fuck? You just unlocked the emotes for everybody. Holy shit. Well, I guess I gotta make new emotes now. What the fuck? What? Another one! Kumo! I love you, dude! Thank you! That's so much money! Dude! The fuck? That's too many subs! What is this, Oprah? Everybody gets a sub? What the fuck is happening? That's so much. Yes, that's like 50 bucks. That's probably more than, dude. That's way too much money. I do not deserve it, but... Well, that opens up a bunch of emote slots. Holy shit. Okay, what the fuck, dude? I do not deserve any penny of that. Thank you, though. I'll take it, of course. Oh, my God. What the fuck? You don't even know how close I was to crying there, do you? Pretty close. Dude, that's so much. Thank you. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say. I am in your debt, sir. That was way... Okay. You know, if by some fucking miracle... This'll never happen, but if we ever get big, quote-unquote, and then some, like, philanthropist comes in and gives 100 subs... And then we're just sitting there for like 2 hours listening to Love is like a golden banana. See if this works. What are you doing? No, Kumo, stop. Stop it. What are you... No. What? Oh. Did he sub himself? He got a founder's badge, but... Did you break the alert system, Kumo? Did you break the alerts? Is it gonna come through? Thank you again! Fucking hell. If you did sub, which I think you did because now you have the Founder's Badge, that's 13 subs, dude! That's so many! What the fuck? Well, I can't let you get away without getting... No. That's not acceptable. That is not acceptable. My boy Kumo needs a shout out. Again. Hold on. I can do a physical one. I can do a manual one. There. Kumo! 10K bit stop, Kumo.
This is a test.
Your bank is gonna, like, message you, like, Ayo, is it you making all these fucking purchases to this moron, this fucking idiot? You insane? Since it didn't show up, I gave you your own one. Oh, what the... Why didn't Crash jump? Hello? No Aku, I guess. What the fuck? Fuck. What have you just witnessed? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Kumo! 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 Kumo, what are you doing? No! No more banana! No banana, no banana! Kumo, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. What is happening right now? Death, yeah. I'll put in the death in a second. Let it play through. You know what? No more. Oh, I didn't. Can I? Stop. Okay. I think it's over. Again, Kumo. Dude. Why did you give me so much money? Oh my god. We have 27 subs now, dude. What the hell? That's so sweet of you. No more subs. No more, please. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Oh, Ryan, if you missed it, Kumo just donated like 22 subs. And now we're at 27 subs in total. Yeah, no. Stop it. No more. Bro. I'm doing a fucking stop and swap with my heart right now. Oh my god. Oh. No, fuck! Dude, I don't know how to even repay you, Kuma. That's just too much. Okay, something just occurred to me. Oh, death. Sorry. That's 2 deaths now. My bad. Do we have the +2 command? Sorry, no we don't. Repay with some crunch wraps. Yummy. Wait. Kumo, did you just unlock us 2 sets of emote slots? Because the first one is 15. Would the second one be 25? Did you just unlock us 2 sets of emotes in one stream? How many emote slots do we have now? Emote slot points. Hold on. Wait, let's see. 15 is the first one. So, 2 emotes. Yeah, 25. So we have 5 new emotes to do. Oh, fucking awesome. And then at 35, we get 4 more emotes. And then at 50, we get 5 emotes. Or does it or, wait. 1 emote, 2 emote, 3 emote. Okay, now I'm a bit confused, actually. How many emotes do we have? I don't even know. Get a golden banana emote? We already have one. We already have one. It's right there. Ryan just used it. That's probably the best emote that we've done, is the golden banana one. It's the best drawn one that I did. You can't find it on your end? Aw. I think you can still type it in, though. If you type in Stimple 1 capital GB. Boop, boop, boop. Again, Kumo. Thank you! I love you, dude. You're awesome. Too much. Oh, wait, I can just do this. You're subbed, yet you don't have the emotes? Yeah, it didn't come through on the events either. Fucking weird. Maybe you did just break your bank account. I don't know. You have the badge, though. So it definitely worked. Oh. Whew. Got it. How can I even continue after something like that happened? I don't even know. Ooh. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey! Rato. Thank you again! 1.
Kumo_Moose cheered. X1.
Thank you, Aaron. By the way, our robot's name is Aaron. That doesn't come up often, but I thought I'd say. Ooh! Ooh! Easy. Except for the bonus. I had a little trouble with the bonus. God damn. Yeah. Alright. Next is Digging It. I don't remember what this level is. Genuinely, I forgot. I forgot. A long time ago, you said one day you're gonna give $50. Yeah, I still stand by that. Nobody, from this point onward now, nobody do anything like that, please. I know I have a donate link, and you can sub, and you can give bits. Don't do any of that, alright? None of that. If you have PayPal, lock it up in a vault. Don't let yourself pay anything.
X1.
Please. It will all go to hookers and drugs. So, don't do it. Is that good enough? Is that a good enough reason not to donate? It's like a good incentive not to donate. I think that's a good one. What game were we playing? I don't know, like, Donkey Kong Country TV show? Something like that, I don't know. Golden Banana song? didn't think being nice would make me happy. You be who you want to be, Kumo. Hey, okay. Oh, fuck. No longer grenades. Is this the level? Is this the level? Is this the level I'm thinking of? This better not be the level I'm thinking of. Better not be the one. The bees? Yes! No, is it the one where I have to backtrack and it's like the worst backtrack in all of like Crash fucking history? Please. That's not this one, is it? I hope it isn't. That backtrack has given me every time I've beaten this game 100%. Don't know about that. Sorry, it's been a while since I played the other games. I don't remember how... Oh, I guess Mind Over Mutant... Wait, no. Yeah, Mind Over Mutant had bad backtracking. That might overtake it. Yeah, okay. I'm good. We're almost there. 8 more lives and we've... Oh. Sorry. 7 more lives and then we got the Chivo. Oh. Yes, it might be. Quick maths. Oh, great. Yeah, I think it is this level, actually. Yep. Here we go. No. Fucking bees. I don't remember how bad the bees were on the PlayStation 1 game, but in the N.Sane trilogy, they are pests. No! Woo! Oh, that was so tight. My god. Hey, ho, hey, hate the grenades. Oh, yim. No, fuck. I wasn't supposed to survive. Yeah, it was not gonna last, was it? Nice Adventure Time reference as well. Ugh. Who's gifting subs when you're not here? That would be Kumo, Everest. That would be Kumo. Blame it on Kumo. He donated so much money. He gifted 22 subs. 22! Whoops. Should I checkpoint? You know what? Yes. Yes, I should. Alright. It was Kumo, man. He donated way too much money. And now I'm worried for his bank account. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's single-handedly why this backtrack sucks, is the bees. Oh, also, yeah, this is one of the main gimmicks of this level. Which is actually really fun. And really cute. Almost there. So close to 69. I meant to say 99. Was that all I needed? Am I good now? How much more do I have to back? What level, what game? All I know is Golden Banana. Same. This is it! This is the fucking section I remember. You gotta stand, like, in between these, and then fight the bees. Yep. Okay, I remember that being actually a lot harder than I... Okay, well... I had so much trouble with that. Every time I did that. And then okay. Die as Crash. Oh. Oh, wait, there's death achievements? Oh, okay. Huh. If we don't have the platinum by the end of the game, I might have to go, like, looking at the achievement list. If I have to die to certain things. Oh. Well, good. Look! The funny number! No! Okay, yep. Here we go! Here it go! Here it comes! Goodbye, all of my... all of my lives. No! You... I pressed square! Funny number in lives. Thanks, Laser, for keeping track of the lives for me. I really appreciate it. Because, yeah, sometimes I do just forget to add them. 20 more to go, buckaroo. Fuck you. No! Stupid bees. Genuinely scarier than FNAF 3. Not even gonna lie. Okay. Oh! Alright. Gotcha. Yes! Okay. Is that it? Yes! Okay. Don't die again. I need to remind myself because of Golden Banana. Okay. Go! Run! 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 Go, Crash, go! Ah! Oh! Ah! Wait. Patience? Go! Go! My hair is in my... There's hair in my mouth. Sounding like Minnie. Mickey! Minnie! Gorge. Those two are in love. Right, Donald? I did it. However, we are now down a checkpoint. So... Oh, right, yeah, and it has a secret exit, too. How could I forget? Well, we're not doing that right now. Actually, you know... Ooh, actually, we could beat the level and then take the secret exit. That's what we could do. Fuck you. Don't even try it. Now all the watchers are subbed. Yeah, I know. No! No. Fucking. All that work. All that work. All that work to build up all those lives, put to waste. Thank you. Ooh, I got it. I'm fine. I just don't think about it. Just you know. Just react correctly. 180's looking pretty good right now. I don't know. The time trials are gonna be... Oh, thank you, Aku. Aku saved my goddamn life, thank you. But now I don't have them. So... Boner. Well, we're boned. Well, we're boned. Fuck. I really wish I could do a John DiMaggio impression. He's too good. Like, I don't even know how to start to try do like a Bender or a Jake the Dog or anything like that. He's just too good. What is it, Kumo? What is it? And you better not do anything crazy. I hope you've calmed down from your philanthropy ways. $50 more subs? What? Huh? What? 25? How much money is that? How much money is that? $87. What the fuck? In the song, when it cuts off, King K. Rool starts crying. That's me right now. Oh my god. Guys, we have 52 subs now. We have 52 subs. Yeah, of course, Kumo, of course. No, it'll get I export all the streams right away. This is actually the Golden Banana stream. Did you guys know? This kind of go hard, doesn't it? Oh my god. Excuse me, Kumo? No, stop! Stop it! No, stop! Stop! No, please! No, please! No! No more! No, please! No more! No more! No more! I don't want to listen to this anymore! Please! Save me! I want to play Crash again, please! Cheddar King. Kumo, do I have your permission to stop the Golden Banana train, please? I'll let you pick. $200? That's not, you know. No, that's way too many! That's way too much. Together as a family. Thank you, Kumo. I don't need the money, dude. I'm not worth it. Oh my god. How many more is there? We are brothers now.
Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana.
Even Purple Guy gets one. Even Purple Guy gets a sub. Wow.
Stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana.
Is this still part of the 25 or is this the new 10? How many more are there? I'm gonna go crazy. You absolute legend. What the fuck? Look at all the bananas. Oh, look, even Ryan got one. And Monet got one, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, Kuma, please, can I skip it? Please. I'm going crazy. Oh, a Blushroom gets one too. Awesome. Two more. Okay, two more. Night is young. You know what? Ooh was right. We listen to this now. I just need all the sub power I can get. Let's go! The power of the golden banana. Yes! Hell yeah, baby! Let's go! Oops. We're going! Yeah, no more, Kuma, please. For the love of God, I'm begging you, please, no more. How much in total did you fucking spend today, huh? Stop it. You never ever have to give another cent to me in your life. Please, I beg you. Save that kind of dough for if we ever do charity streams. Does anybody want to, does anybody want to try and beat Kumo's score of 57? Counting me only or in total? How? Now I'm kind of curious. In total. My god. Crash! I just went bankrupt! I gave all my money to a streamer and he won't give it back! $400! Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Box gem didn't go through? Oh, are you sure? I grabbed it, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Do we have to play it again? I'll go back for the bonus, but wait. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. No, it went through. It went through. Thank goodness. Ooh. You got it? Oh, let's go. You gifted 100 subs today, maybe more. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, now we have 62 subs. Scratch that. You died. You tried. Okay, which one did we unlock? Oh, Road to Ruin. That's the last one of the warp room. Good. Jesus, Kumo, what the fuck, dude? Well, if I hadn't already hit the pay quota for Twitch this month, I definitely have now. Jesus. Oh my god. Please, okay. That's good info for the future. If you ever fucking pull a stunt like this again, I'm just not gonna say anything. just not even gonna mention it. No, I can't. I have to mention it, but I won't say how many I have anymore, because then I don't want to like encourage you to do any more than you fucking do already. Like Jiminy Jillikers, Batman. What the fuck? I have to mention if you do that, because that's too much money going to an idiot that does not deserve a single cent of your cash, your hard-earned money. That should go to somebody actually competent. Jesus, dude. I don't deserve it all. That's the thing. Oh, I thought that was gonna be all nitro. Ooh, good. Oh my god. Well, that's the first huge donation we've ever been, you know, given. I mean, dude, I don't know how, like, big streamers can just sit there and accept $100 and not fucking freak out. Like, I don't care if you're rich. Somebody giving you $100 that you clearly don't deserve, you should react and, like, give them all the praise in the world. Like, huh? Just realized you don't have Discord Nitro. Talking about throwing your money away. See it as $2. That's fucking bullshit. That's so... I hate streamers that are like that. Boom. If I make a Discord server, you might boost it. No need to do that as well. Well, yeah. I mean... You know what? If we ever hit, like... What? Okay. What should I gotta choose my words wisely here. If we hit... 300 followers, I'll make a Discord. Haha. It's funny because it'll never happen. I doubt we're gonna get past 230. Should I make 97 accounts? No, you shouldn't. Actually. You shouldn't do that. About to Kuma about to go and buy up some Twitch bots. I have to make 97 accounts. Shout me out. No, dude, no. No. No, Kumo. Mm-mm. Kumo, I'm serious. Don't do it. I don't deserve it. Okay? Don't do it. Twitch server shoutout should be a thing in the store. Yeah, there we go. Is that everything in this warp room? Yeah, look at us. Look at us. Boo doo 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 boo. What are we at now? 67. Nice. This is me when Kumo gives so much fucking money, it's outrageous. I want to do animal abuse again, but I know Polar doesn't give you any more lives after the first time. Cold hard crash. Oh, this is the hard one, isn't it? Doesn't look good for your colon. Final boss POV. I love that Kirby one too. It was originally not even gonna be animated, but Twitch, there's like a bunch of like default animations you can add. And I think it's perfect. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And the fact that it looks like a fleshlight is even better. It wasn't supposed to look like one, but somebody mentioned that to me and now I can't unsee it. This is the most cursed shit I've heard all day. But an intriguing... but intriguing, nonetheless. Look. Crash. It's really cool how they did the reflection effect in the original game. In the original game, they duplicate Crash. And on the other side of the ice, there's another Crash model just, like, running around. And it's not even, like... I think this is a real-time reflection, however. Never as strong as a golden banana. We gotta play Donkey Kong 64, don't we? I mean, that's where the golden banana's from. Oh, wait, was there golden bananas in DKC? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Laser. You're right. A good chunk of you guys are subbed now. Must be sick of that song. Well, you know, sick of that little, in particular, portion of the song. The actual song does actually kind of slap. Not gonna lie. And so does the other one. Zero to Hero, whatever. Why do these things keep happening to me? Get the blame for things I didn't do. I'd actually be down for a Donkey Kong 64 remake one of these days, you know? That'd be really cool. Oh! And 31. Nice. Okay, we're almost back up to where we were in lives. Try and hold that, shall we? Fuck you. Well, gremlin. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What game am I playing? I think this is Donkey Kong, right? It's like Donkey Kong's nephew or something. How's my day? I don't know. How do you describe having like 4 heart attacks in like a 30-minute span? How would you like describe that? I forgot this level had a death route. Ah, it's this death route. All right. Watch that death counter. Rev up those fryers. Fucking ice physics. I mean, if you know what's coming up, you know what's coming up. Oh, boy. Here's the penis sculpture, by the way. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Here we go, it begins. Can we do it first try? Nope. Welp. Ooh, I got out of it. Ooh. That was the part I was worried about. Now, let's just not die, shall we? I think I got rid of the hardest part. With my body. The what? Penis. The Minecraft cock. No! Ice. Ice baby. Do 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 do. Hey, at least the song slaps, you know. And now I don't have that extra Aku, I don't think. Now I only get one, I think. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, we gotta strategically use the Aku Aku at that one point. This one. Dude, if you get here with 3 Akus, you're just rocking. You're good. You're fine. No problems whatsoever. Except for maybe, like, falling in a hole. Which is always a threat. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Ooh! Woo! Woo! Donk badonkong. Go, Crash, go. No, what? The exact same thing happened. Kobe. Classic. Don't even care. Wait, how many do we have? 92. Okay. As long as we don't go below 90, I'll be okay. I'll be happy with that. Alright. Rid of that. Rid of the seal. Rid of those. Okay. Oh, fuck. I thought I had enough momentum. I think in Crash, the original Crash 2, I think you did have enough momentum to get under those, but I might be wrong, actually. That might be a remake-only thing. Ah! I think Kumo gave me the hiccups. Holy shit. No, you... I was like, oh shit, I should probably kill him first, but... I should have 1,000 subs on YouTube? No, I shouldn't. I should have no subs. Which is actually pretty accurate. I only have like 18 on there. What did you do? You gave me so much money that I threw up my own dick through my mouth. Jesus, dude. Really appreciate it, man. It's hard to play the game. I'm like I'm completely unfocused. Ew. No, it's okay, Kumo. Don't. It's fine. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. I love Crash Bandicoot. He's my favorite guy. Kumo! Kumo! Stop! Stop! Did you really have to remind everybody about the golden banana again? Jesus, dude. Stop. It's only one. Yeah, I know, but one is too many. Well, there you go, Philip. There's a sub for you as well. Wait, I thought Ryan already had a sub. Wait, if somebody's already subbed, if you give a sub, does that mean they get a free month? Just next month they don't have to pay for it? Huh. I thought if they had a sub, you couldn't sub to them. But that makes more sense, actually. 69, no. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, wait, that's actually bad for me now. Oh, fuck. Ah! Yep. Oh my god. I was too good at the game, and now I get punished for it. Great. Thanks for giving me an Aku, actually. That actually fixes everything. Watch, I'll do it this time. I actually just wanted to get the death counter to 80. I've actually been... Actually, I was just lying. I'm actually the best. I'm actually world record holder in Crash Bandicoot 2, so I'm gonna unleash my full power right now. Watch me, game. Watch me go. Watch me go. Watch me rollin'. Watch me go. Watch me spin and watch me go. Oh! Okay. Hey, it's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. Penis structure. $3. Yeah, that's... You gave so much, dude. Jeez. Wait, how many do we have now? Oh my god. That many. I'm not gonna say how many. I'm not gonna say how many. What? I wasn't looking! No! Crash, no. Crash, no. Fun fact about that death animation, it was removed from the Japanese version because of a murderer who left their, victims' heads by their shoes. That is actually a fact, though. That's actually true fun fact. I think also in the Japanese version, Crash has 5 fingers. $200. Jesus, dude. My god. I'm glad you did gift subs. Like, even though Twitch gets a percentage, at least other people are getting something out of it. And it's not just for me, because then I'd feel really bad. If it was just, like, bits, or if it was just, like, donations through PayPal, you motherfucker. Ooh. That 25 was supposed to be 50? Thank God. Thank God it didn't let you do that. You're welcome for the sub, and also welcome to the chat and the streams. Giving subs to brand new, fresh faces as well. It's crazy. Bitch, really? This is like my one weakness. Stupid level. I didn't. That's 2 deaths. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what happened to the chat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you guys seeing that? Wait, did I miss a death? Wait, Laser. Wait, Laser, what are we up to? You don't do Christmas, but early Christmas for me? Yeah, oh my god. Dude. 82 now? Okay, good. Please. Crash is like the one game I'm actually good at. Please, I can't be embarrassed like this. Make laser mod? I could do that. I don't want to be mean to other people who have been here longer, though, that have been waiting for mod. You want to be normal? But you've been keeping track, Laser. I do appreciate that. I'll have to think about it. Because a lot of people have been waiting for mod position because I gave a bunch of mods at the start. And then I was like, okay, now we'll wait until we have a good chunk of people. And so AFK is in line for mod. But since you have been here very frequently, and I really do appreciate it. You'll learn it? Alright. That's the kind of piss and vinegar I like to see in a kid. Bam. You're a mod only once. I mean, it's not that big a pressure. I mean, one of our mods, like, does not show up at all. Which is fine. I made her one because she was one of the first. Yes! Way! Ho! Hey! She was one of the first followers that really stuck around the streams. I really appreciated it. She pops in every now and again, though. Oh! Is that it? That's it. That's all of it, right? That's all the crates? Not your thing. You could be a VIP, though, Kumo, if you want. I was thinking about giving you VIP status. But if you just want to be normal, that's fine. 83? Oh, is it 83? Are we at 83? Did I miss one? No. Dude, if you don't want it, that's completely fair. Just let me know. Let me know if you ever change your mind. No! No! I jump!
I'm dying. Crash, please, just win.
Why is this giving me such a hard time now? $85. I didn't die. I didn't die. Okay. I had aku. You have a demon and you got a demon inside, boy. Woo! You damn asshole! I was trying to get past the icicles. Been streaming for 5 hours. I really wanted to try get the 100% in one stream, but it's looking like it'll have to be split into 2. Spicy. I ain't done yet. Kind of weird that I have so much energy today. Like, I didn't even have an energy drink. I thought I was going to be really tired on stream, but I'm fine. Maybe I don't need caffeine to exist. Though I really, really want it. No! Slide, you beautiful son of a bitch. It's the money. The money is hooked up to my veins. No, even before that. Even before Kuma went crazy and gifted a bunch of subs. He's gonna wake up tomorrow regretting it. I still felt really good today. I don't know why. It's the golden banana. Okay. Now it's just the mallets. Ooh. Yeah, there was something in the air. I guess I was just excited to play Crash 2. It's one of my favorite games of Never mind. It's my least favorite game of all time now. Now that happened. Thank you. Thank you for the pity Aku. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll be taking that pity Aku very much so. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Eat my own ass, I will. Oh my god. I fucking hate it here. This should be the last big problem. Oh, maybe the jetpack levels actually might give me a run for my money. I don't remember. How hard are the jetpack levels? I think that's just... It's just the control in that one. You're gonna be going now. Thank you again, Kumo, for all the love and support. I really appreciate you. Thank you, man. Hello... I'll see you later, dude. Oh my god, man! Fucking mallets. Well, look at me. I got a new Aku. Thank you for the 1-bit, Kumo.
Kumo_moose cheered.
Everybody say goodbye to Kumo. The fucking mad lad. There we go. Now we're ready. Bring it on, bitch. I didn't deserve this, but I'm going anyway. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Now watch me die. Watch me immediately get hit twice and then fall in a hole. Yep. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Why is this part so hard? Please. Somebody kick me in the teeth or something, I don't know. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna fucking strangle this bastard Bandicoot. If he can't get his shit together. Uh-oh! Well, it's okay. It's okay. You know what? Now it's like we never even had the extra Akus. You know? Oh! You! What? What? What just happened? I touched the nitro and I'm fine! Sorry, I didn't realize I had the tiptoe shoes on! Yeah, well. We all knew that would happen. Please. Okay, okay, okay. Enough, 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 enough. Enough. Enough goofing off. Enough fucking around. It's time to do this for real. And you know how I know that? I've switched to the D-pad. It's official, I've switched to the D-pad. It's over. Once I switch to the D-pad, that's when you know. There you go. And... okay. Two has been successful. Now we need to do the from and then the to again. No, yes! Okay. That seems right. Right? That seems like the right amount of boxes, I think. 88. I just wanted a 99 lives. Is that so much to ask? Okay. Finally. That penguin did not hit the nitro, but, you know, whatever you say, buddy. Hey. Ooh. Finally, right? I was there for so long. I was there for, like, maybe even 30 minutes. I don't know. How long was I at that section? Boop-ba-doo. How we doing? I think there's gonna be 40 crates from here between Timbuktu. There fucking better be. I'm telling you right now, if there ain't... Huh? Wait, but... Huh? Cold Hard Crash has a secret exit, doesn't it? It has a secret exit to get the rest of the crates. Right? Is that what I'm about to figure out? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. That means we gotta do it again. Later. All that effort. For nothing. All that effort for nothing. That's too many boxes for me to just have missed, you know? Wait. Is it? I don't remember seeing Cold Hard Crash down here. Ow. Air Crash. Snow Go. Road to Ruin. Totally Bare. Totally Flight. Wait. 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 But then... But what about the... That was so many crates that I missed. How did I miss that many? Oh. Oh. I know exactly how. I know exactly how. Well, guys, buckle up, because we got to go back in. I remember now. No, it's not secret stuff. I remember. Brain blast. It's bullshit. It's very bullshit. You gotta do the death route, and then you gotta die, and then leave the death route. I think? No, wait. Maybe you just leave the death route. All that just to have to do it again anyways. At least we got the gem. Because that dropped us off immediately. We didn't do the rest of this section. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, that was right next to my nose. Come on. Get it. Get it. Fuck. Come on. Get that crate. Get that crate. Damn it. Get. Yeah. Nice. Boo boo doo doo boo doo doo boo doo doo doo. 2, 1. There you go. Oh man, hey, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. On the inside, I'm dying. Thanks to this one level. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, this secret absolutely blows. This is one of those very, very bullshit moments that does not seem fair in the slightest. What up, Thunder? Greetings from Mexico. Hello. Hi. Well. That is true. Why can't Aku Aku just stay on Crash's face this whole time? That's a good question. Oh yeah, you want another fun fact? Aku Aku's current voice actor is the voice actor for Grim and Billy and Mandy. Food for thought. Crash is Billy? Coco is Mandy? Okay, I am gonna save that checkpoint. Which might be a bad idea, but... I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Ugh. Alright, 91. Okay, getting close to that trophy. Damn. At least I had the double Aku still. Alright, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's not sit here for another 30 minutes, please. I would not like that very much. Yep. And back the other way. Okay. Now, we gotta take the lift back down and do the rest of the level. I knew there was something fishy about it! Ooh! Okay. Sweet. I knew there was a reason I had an inkling to keep going. Oops. Okay. And... oh, take me. And save. Whew. Lucky. Yeah, we gotta do this entire section, which I did forget about. And this is where the rest of the crates are. See, look how many crates are just stacked up high. At least I remembered. But would have been nice to get everything in one go. Yeah, here, Penta. Go. Ooh, that was 1 millisecond from taking my Aku away, I was gonna say, but... Whoa. There you go. Whew. Okay, we're doing suspiciously good so far. Alright, cool. Was that it? Hey, why didn't you explode like I do when I smack that? Hmm? I mean, yeah, I'll take all those Wumpa fruits. Thank you. Yummy. Oh, yeah. There's a life back there. Gotcha. Haha, that's mine. Thank you. Okay. Gotta build that speed. Build the speed! Oh, I missed a life. Oh. Huh. Missed it even on the rebound. Yes! You got bored, you're back. Well, welcome back. You're gone for like 10 minutes. There we go. Do 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 da do. There we go, we got it. We have won. What were you doing? Oh, I thought I had Aku, sorry. I was just going. Ooh, my throat is starting to go. So you can tell I'm a little rusty at the old streaming game. What am I, a baby? I've only been streaming for 5 hours. You're planning on playing with someone, but he started playing with his girlfriend? Damn. Get cucked by his spouse. And that's why I'm only friends with single people. No, I don't make that distinction. Or do I? Hit that. Hit that. Hit that again. Hit that a 3rd time. Hit it a 4th time. And... boom. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, thank God. Well, in the time you've been gone, we beat the level, and then I realized I did something wrong, as per usual. So we've had to replay the whole thing. And now we may move on. Is Crash insane or stupid? Both. He's also a masochist, you know. He crushes his cock under a rock for fun, you know. Crash do be into that CBT. Yeah. Alright, next is Ruination, and then Behaving. Oh, that's the last, that's the last color gem, too. I actually remember what that one is now. Oh, wait. Did it just say collect the blue gem? Oh, wait, we already have it. Oh, we're missing purple. Okay, never mind. Well, we already have that, so, you know, good. I was about to be like, oh, if it's the gem we don't have, I can just go grab it right now. Bow. You know what? You guys just have a nice day out. Never mind, I killed your girlfriend. Oops. Oopsie. Just trying to have a nice day with my wife.
Just trying to have a nice day with my wife.
Ooh. Aha! I knew there was a... I knew there was something off the cliff. Oh dear. I'm starting to think we'll never hit 99 lives. Why did that jump so high? How many subs do I have? Let me take a look for you, buddy. 63. So many, dude. You've given 58. Wait, was that 92 or are we still on 91? I think we're still on 91.
Ah! Monkey!
63. Eee! I did the same thing again! I just jumped clear off the cliff. Oh my god. I love monkey. That nitro crate wasn't even my fault, dude. That nitro crate was a little bullshit. Oh, remember earlier when we had that formation? I'm like, I swear that was nitro because of that. Oh! Excuse me? Huh?
Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana.
Kumo. Kumo, 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 Kumo. Kumo, Kumo, Kumo.
Our love is stronger than a
Golden banana.
Our love is stronger
And a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana.
Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana.
Kumo, please. Stop what you're doing. And go march right down to the bank and apologize to that nice man. Because you have just emptied your account into my pockets like an idiot. Thank you so much, dude. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Now we're at 68. Oh, that's what you were trying to do? Jesus. That's so much money, dude. That's so much money. Yeah, you sent 63 subs in one stream. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's too much. We've spent at least half the stream listening to Donkey Kong music. Oh, good. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just at a loss for words. You are too awesome, dude. Yeah, you've never seen 80, like 80% of them. Well, if they ever decide to tune in, they can use emotes and have ad-free viewing. $69 for the boys. For the boys. No, Ryan, don't. It's okay. You don't have to do it. Don't be tempted by the devil. But in this case, the devil is actually a really nice guy. Satan's actually really cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. You can make me cry for the first time. I'll do like a... If anybody knows the Delco's reaction to beating 50-20. I'll just do that scream. No! Oh, fuck! Oh! Okay. Oh, I like how you... Oh, you can see Cortex Castle in the background. I never actually noticed that. Do you see? That's Cortex Castle back there. In the background. That's from the first game. Hip. Wham. And up. Oh. Oh. Wham. Okay. Alright. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do something earlier. It just popped into my head. Somebody was telling me to advertise the streams on Instagram more. So I was gonna start by sending out a message today, but oops. Didn't do it. Sent one on Twitter, though, so. Oh! Down I go. I have Insta? Yeah. I don't use it very often. What is it? I think it's my real name. Or it's Stimples, or both. I should put the Golden Banana song on. You know what? At the end of the stream, we'll listen to the entire thing. We'll listen to the full Golden Banana song. How does that sound? I at least want to, like, beat the main game this stream, and then we'll do the time trials tomorrow. Oh, wait. I don't even have to tell you. It's linked on Twitch, Kumo. The Insta is linked on Twitch. I did art for it the other day. Should just look at the about. I'm not sleeping. You follow it? Well, thank you, Kumo. I have TikTok? No, I haven't touched TikTok at all. I haven't even tried TikTok. Okay. I mean, if I had a TikTok, I probably would not even use it. I'd just use it to, like, look at random shit. Clip some of the streams. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about making, like, highlights or whatever. But the thing is, I hate listening to my voice. I hate my voice. I kind of have to get over that before I can start doing clips and stuff. Streaming is just something I wanted to do, but yeah. So like I have done like some editing, but I can't do a lot because otherwise I just start fucking cringing so hard. But I'll have to overpower it because I do want to do like clips and highlights and stuff. I mean, if anybody else ever wants to like re-upload the streams as highlights or anything, you have my full permission. Like, you don't even have to ask me. Like, you always have my permission to do stuff like that. Like, this content's not worth being protective over. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Well, shit. You're gonna record the infinite golden banana shit again? It will go immediately onto YouTube, by the way. I've gotten in the habit of, just exporting the streams, like, right after. Like, usually after a stream, I'll export it, grab a thumbnail, or make a thumbnail, depending. Then I'll just, like, go get, like, a snack or something and, like, I don't know, talk to my friends. That's about, you know, how my normal day goes. Hang out with the boys afterwards. I'll probably have to make today's thumbnail. What friends? I don't know, Ryan. Oh, I don't know which friends. I guess nobody. I guess my imaginary ones. Clip golden banana and put it on YouTube Shorts. I don't think YouTube allows me to do that. I tried to edit a stream in YouTube and it wouldn't let me. Boyfriends, maybe. Assuming all my friends are boys. Which actually most of them are. Except for one. It's too long for YouTube Shorts, yeah. Like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, that was like 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. There you go, Renation, done. Behaving, and then that's the end of the warp room. 92 lives still. Come on. We gotta get that last 7 lives for that Chivo. Yo, what up? Whap. Oh, you can really tell my voice is getting really crackly now. It's because of all the screaming. Hey, yo. Yes, I have a lady friend. Maybe you should sleep. I'm not tired. I'm fine. It's only, 7 o'clock here. It's only 7 p.m. Haha, bees, you can't get me. Hee. It's 9 a.m. over there. Right, you're at a really good time zone for me to be doing late streams. Like, it would be better for me to do streams at like 2 a.m. my time. It's 25 here. Sorry, I'm an idiot. What is that in layman's clock terms? Is that 1 a.m.? That would technically be 1 a.m., wouldn't it? Because 24... Yeah. 25. That'd be 1 a.m. the next day, but it wouldn't make sense because it would just click over. It doesn't exist. He exists outside the temporal time realm! Leave me be! I get it. Well, I was just trying to make sense of something that didn't make sense, okay? Like 0 divided by 0. Which just equals 0, by the way. I don't know why that's an error. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Computers are stupid. If you take nothing and then divide it by nothing, you get nothing. It's very simple. Oh yeah, also, this is where the hidden gem is. It's actually a really good secret. Because this nitro isn't, like, bouncing. That's how you're supposed to be tipped off. It's actually a really cute little secret. It's probably my favorite one in the game, to be honest. Well. Okay, Kuma. Now that's a leap in logic. No, infinity is actually just a peanut turned sideways. Look at that Wampa. That Wampa fruit. Penis? If your penis looks like a peanut, I don't know what to say. I mean, maybe the size could be comparable, but the shape? I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There's no boxes in there, is there? I could just keep going now. I'm fine. Hopefully. Hopefully there ain't any boxes in there, but it didn't look like there was going to be. Oh, right. Death. Death. Thank you, Laser. Laser, I promise I'll keep track of the deaths if you do want to, like, leave or go take a break or take a nap or something. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. For realsies. Ooh. Hey! None of that. None of that! Oh, fuck. Go! Go! Ugh. Nice. I like how some of the bonus rooms just make you fall. It's nice. Rather than them all being like the same. Just floating platforms. Dude, I really want like a free roam crash game, or not even free roam, but you know, like a Mario Odyssey like type crash game with like a sandbox. I think that would be really fun. Oh! When you're sick and tired, you're not okay. Oh. You know, this number would probably be cut in half if we didn't count the bonus room deaths, because the game doesn't count the bonus room deaths. But, well, we're not the game. We're better than the game. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Can't believe we've died 100 times and we're still at 94 lives. I love that sound of just continuous Wumpa Fruit going into your pocket. We don't give you pity. The sound effects in Crash are so on point. They're just really satisfying. Uh-oh. Whew. 95! We're almost there. Nice. Whew. Really are on point. From what I can tell, the sound effects didn't really change all too much between the remake and the original. Like, they sound really good in both. I'm sure they've been remade. They aren't the exact same, but they're very nice. There you go, Crash. Is it Dr. fucking Cortex? Yes, it is.
I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio.
This is being masterminded by Kumo Moose. He has donated too much money, and now I am going to blow him up.
He forced me to assist
I said up, Crash, not blow him, period.
and he's at it again.
Please leave me alone.
He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystal
He just said fuck.
engine.
And they... Okay. Oh, we're on engine already. Ooh, okay. Okay, here we go. This is probably the hardest boss in the game. Oh man, just wait till we get to the final boss.
Dr. Cortex said to suck his cock or he would stab me in the heart!
Alright, what is it? Oh, square. Yeah, you gotta throw Wumpa Fruit at the robot. I don't even know what this game is anymore. It's not that bad, this one. But it is... Okay. It is the longest boss. More than anything. Pull out his... Ayo. I do love that Crash's dance is just... already just so sexually charged. Yeah, we hit 100! Wow! Alright. Oh, they're both glitching. There we go, got one. And this one's nearly done too. Come on. There you go. Now we got the rockets. I think the rocket ones are the easiest attacks to avoid. Oh, fuck. Dang it. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Oh, nice. That was a good chunk. That was a good chunk of fruit. I love that the insides of Wumpa Fruit are purple as well. There we go. Okay. Now it's time for his ultra laser piss attack. Can you eat me? Vor? Oh, there we go. Yes, you can. Mech wrecked. Bye-bye, Dr. N shit. Oh. Spyro and Crash death battle? You know, I've been on the internet long enough that, yes, I probably have seen it. But I don't remember it. Who won? Who won the Spyro v Crash death battle? This is the last warp room, by the way. This is the final warp room. Ah!
Problem, Bandicoot.
Spyro 1.
I will not ask you again to bring me the
I will not ask you again.
obtain the remaining 5 crystals
Kill yourself, Crash, please.
to me.
But yeah, this is the last warp room. So I'm really worried about the jetpack levels because there's 2 of them. You have Rock It, and then you have Pack Attack. So 2 vehicle levels, and then we got a night level. We got I think 2 future levels, and then that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Spyro would probably win. Crash is just a doofus. Spyro's got like so many fucking powers under his belt. Ugh. Ah, yeah, here we go. This is probably where some of the worst cases of fuck, what is it called? Hitboxes. This is probably the worst case of hitboxes in the entire game. Or trilogy, even. And it's these little fucks right here. Like, if you're even slightly off, you will get zapped. Just even slightly. They had the same durability. I think Sparks can have more hits than Aku, though, can't he? I don't remember. I only really played Spyro 1 and 2. I never beat 3. Though I do own it, so, you know, it's not too late. But I really like Spyro 1. I thought Spyro 2 was okay, and I could not stand Spyro 3 when I was playing. Oh, a hydrate? Amen to that. Okay, 2 hydrates? Amen to that. 1. 2. Oh boy, I'm so excited for the... Okay, alright. I'm gonna need to... Guys, do you mind if I just go grab, like, a can of Coke from upstairs? Because I just ran out of water. And you keep activating hydrates! Oh, wait! I don't have a drink! I got a BRB! I also need a pee. So, I guess we'll be right back. You were joking. Yeah, I don't think Kumo was joking. He's still going. Okay, hold on. Let me get some music for you. Oh! I don't know if anybody in the chat is a South Park fan tonight, but I was supposed to talk about this. There's a new South Park game coming. I'm fucking hyped as shit, man. I'm really excited. I love the first 2 South Park games. 100% streaming that when it comes out. Like, holy shit. Anyways. I just go onto YouTube and then see, like, people speculating about it. Like, oh yeah, that got announced. Okay, there we go. Is it still going? South Park? Yeah, South Park's still going. Oh, 100%. Oh, or are you talking about your hydrates? No, your hydrates stopped. I don't know how many you sent. Let me see. Let's see, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that was Ryan who did that one. Okay, let me quickly grab some Crash music for you guys while I'm pissing. Hold on. There. Got some music on for you. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, I want you guys to hear, like, classic Crash music. Wait, does it, like, specify? It does. It does. Okay. I'm gonna put on... Oh, wait. We're just gonna skip this first one. This is N.Sane Trilogy. These next few songs are from the classic games, so... Enjoy. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got my Coca-Cola with lots of ice. Ooh, on a good song too. Rip. Ba. Shush, Crash. Shut up. Anyways, hey everybody, I'm back. God, I love any beverage with ice. Ice makes every beverage better. I will stand by that statement, no matter what. Soda, water, juice, just mwah. Increased. That's a lot of kibbies. Just increased satisfaction all around. Oh, that feels good on my throat. So many kibbies. Jesus. I mean, loving the Kirby hype. Ugh. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Before we get into this, I might tie my hair back. It is blowing in my face. Might be time to turn my fan off, too. Because it is now nightfall. That's so many kibbies! I can't help but feel threatened by you guys. I feel like I'm going to get swallowed whole. And it's going to turn into something that I've seen on many different websites. And I don't know if I want that right now. There we go. I got me a ponytail. Or a pony ball. My hair is so fluffy. It doesn't really look like a tail at all. Sitting here with the boys playing some Crash 2. How could this day get any better? It can't. That's good. I'm not really that big of a cola fan either. Or like Coca-Cola. Cola as a flavor is definitely good. But Coca-Cola, just regular Coke, I'm not into it that much. I'm more of a no sugar kind of guy, you know? Too much? Well, you know, if anybody ever wanted to see the game, you know. Oh, fuck. That's up to you guys, I guess. Ooh, whew. See what I mean? By the hitboxes being bullshit? Like, I should have hit him there. Like, that could have easily have killed me there. Bam. I'm just gonna wait. I can't trust myself. I do prefer when you have to pick up the Wumpa Fruit yourself. In Crash 4, you don't even have to worry. It just warps to you. Your stomach hurts? Why does your stomach hurt? Oh, wait, you're sick. Sorry. Why are you feeling pain? Oh. Sorry, Laser. Thank you for yelling at me. You ate spicy while sick? Oh. Well, you know, eating spicy stuff while sick can help. Especially if it's like a head cold. It'll clear you out. Spicy stuff's really good for you, too. But I guess, you know, diarrhea. Not fun. with garlic. Oh my god, you're making me hungry now. I had a great chili last night. My dad made this amazing chili. Fuck, we need to do a no death. There was a switch not that long ago that my body made. Like, I used to be all about sour stuff. Like, the sour shit around I loved. Like, Warheads and shit and Sour Patch Kids, Sour Skittles, all of that. I still like them from time to time, but I've completely switched over to spicy stuff. That is my new gig. I love spicy food to death. And yes, every time I get jalapenos on my pizza, I have horrible, horrible diarrhea and lots of stomach issues, but it is worth it. 100%. Every time. That extra, like, $1.89 for jalapenos on my pizza is never wasted. There we go. I thought I was fucked there, but no, we're good. Wham! I've been getting better, though. The thing with spicy stuff is you kind of have to train your body to like it. And I think eventually you'll get used to it and maybe stop having diarrhea. Or maybe not. I don't know how it works. But the ways I sees it is, if I eat enough times, you know, I'll get used to it. Just power through. Either that and it's really good for you. You know. That's also just a good indicator. I don't think... Isn't, like, spicy stuff... Or not spicy stuff. Sour stuff, like, bad for you, even? Like, the juxtaposition is, like, a lot. Like, I think sour stuff is just straight up, like, acid. Like, you shouldn't really eat too much of it, but spicy stuff is really good for your system. Keeps the old body flow going, if you know what I mean. Diarrhea. Now, I think this is the one where I gotta do a run forward and then a run back. Too much, yeah. I definitely know that. I don't know what the long-term effects are on your body, but I have had plenty of days where I just destroy my tongue with sour, and it's just completely broken for like a whole day. It's just like I can't taste anything but pain. But Sour Patch Kids and stuff, like, that's all great sour. I love that type of sour. Like, now, like, the Warhead kind of sour, I don't know. Not really enjoying the challenge anymore. Oh! I haven't really tasted any other, like, hot pepper. But from the peppers that aren't hot that I've tried, they're all so gross and disgusting. But there's something about a jalapeno pepper that is so nice. Like, the flavor of a jalapeno pepper is just beyond any other, like, vegetable that I've ever had. Just got such a fantastic flavor. I think my problem is I don't like there's like a vegetable sweetness. It's the heat. There's like a vegetable sweetness that almost all vegetables have. And it's very specific. Oh, we're almost there. It's a very specific sweetness that I really don't like. Ooh, okay. But, like, jalapenos are almost savory with their flavor. They're, like, a natural salty, which is, like, really good. Get out of here. We need to get through this without dying. Because otherwise the thing is gonna go bye-bye. Thank you. Oh! Okay, he's just dead. Alright. Shoot. I'm in. I gotta get it. That was meant to be like a... Yay! We got it! Yeah! There we go. Evaporate. Oh, that has me thinking about the theater. I can't wait to go watch the Mario movie, dude. I'm so excited. Like, just to sit down with my popcorn and my large drink. Like, half ice. Just, oh, man. Okay, now we gotta make our way back. It's gonna be so good. I'm just excited to go to the cinema again, honestly. Like, I love the cinema experience. You know, when it's perfect and there's no, like, kids kicking the back of your seat or talking during the movie. Like, anybody being an asshole. It's just such a magical experience. I hope we never, like, see the death of, like, cinema. Like, I hope theaters don't, like, shut down for good. What is this? What is this angle? This isn't how it was before. Whoa, that's weird. You worried about the Chris Pratt voice? Me too, dude. Me too. I'm very worried about it. But, you know what? I'm equally as worried about Chris Pratt's voice as I'm excited for Charlie Day's voice. Charlie Day, perfect Luigi. I've heard some of his stuff. He fits Luigi really well. And, like, the latest, like, trailer that came out with him in. Oh, he fits so well. He's a good Luigi. Like, it's so weird. Like, everybody else is trying so hard. It feels like they're genuinely fans. And then Chris Pratt's like, Yahoo! Yippee! It's a me! Mamma mia! Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait. Now we gotta do this again. Shit. Dang it. Any long dialogue? Yeah, that is true. That is true. We haven't seen any long dialogue. Yeah, you're right. It's only been, like, phrases. Like, where am I? What is this place? Do you think it's, like, a big joke? Do you think it's just, like, a big joke and, like, the actual Mario voice is different? Like, he actually does, like, a really good Mario? Like, there was a Yahoo, I think it was in the second trailer. Or, like, the Super Bowl trailer at the end where he does a Yahoo or a Wahoo, and it's really depressing. It's so sad. It's like he's depressed or something. It's like Mario ain't depressed. Hold on, wait. I wanna play this if somebody hasn't heard this. Chris Pratt Mario Wahoo. Like, what is that? That's not the one I'm talking about, though. That's not the one I'm talking about. Maybe it's Yahoo. I can't see it. Chris Pratt sounds good? No. New Yahoo. New Yahoo? Okay. Okay. That is better. Okay. All right. You have my attention now, Chris. Okay. That wasn't bad. Not good, but it wasn't bad. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe they've got a surprise for us in store, huh? It's okay. It's not terrible. I'm not barfing out my mouth right now. I'm not throwing up out of my eyeballs as we speak. Interesting. It's actually kind of likable. Okay. Hey, was there any boxes that way? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Christopher. Yeah, let's hope it's mostly like that. What? Huh? Ooh. What if they're actually listening to fans? Now that would be epic. If Nintendo, are you listening to me right now? Okay. Here's what I want you to do. Start the movie, and then when Chris is about to speak, switch him for Charlie Day right away. I mean, not Charlie Day. Charles Martinet, sorry. Charlie Day voices both Mario Brothers. Does anybody remember when theaters used to give out, like, special little, like, collectibles for going to watch a movie? I really wish the Mario movie was doing something like that. It's just such a cute little thing to do. You know? Like, I think for the Pokemon movies, you got, like, unique Pokemon cards. That's just so cool. That's just such a cool promotion. Still have that Mario theme, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be terrible. Well, it is Illumination. Okay, there's not any boxes. Good? Okay, I never have to do this section again, then. I can just fully focus on getting back to that death route. Which I already went in once, so I don't think it can disappear now. Unless I'm mistaken and it's gone. Then I will cry. Then I will cry. Deep, deep, sorrowful tears. I fucking... Okay. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to do that one. Without an Aku crate. Oh! Okay. Mario's voice is Sonic's design. Yeah. It's just like, it's been a marketing scam. Like, that's just not his actual voice in the movie. There we go. It's back, right? Yeah. All of this has been misleading. We have yet to hear Chris Pratt's real Mario. I mean, often in movie trailers, they do put, like, the wrong sound effects in places. Like, to clips that don't even feature that voice clip. Or they even, like, cut some dialogue from trailer to release as well. As a plea to get people to watch it, like, yes, they'll all think it's terrible and go watch it and actually love the movie. It'll be the greatest marketing scam of all. But this time it didn't take bullying like the Sonic movie did. Whew. There we go. We're good. I hate this section on this part. Because of that! Yeah, at least we got that checkpoint. They felt a little bad, you know? Like, yeah, okay, give him the checkpoint. Whatever. Then they had the gall to put crates in here, like... Whew! Come on! Dude. At least we actually have the Chivo now, so we don't have to worry about getting 99. Ew. Yeah! Okay. There we go. Nice. Woo! Yeah, 69! Let's go! The penis has been crafted! Let's go! Whew. Unfortunately, I think the next level is jetpack level. Oh, baby. A triple. Alright, here we go. Fun times ahead. This is a very controversial level because of the controls. So let's see how I'll do. Like, I might have to change them. Yeah, okay, these are the new controls. So in Crash 2 originally, these were inverted already. And the jetpack controls are really strangely, not like you'd expect a jetpack to control. It's very odd. Okay. I'm just being careful here. I know some people can blast through this level, like, really fast. And we're gonna have to learn how to do that for the time trial. Or relearn it. Hogwarts Legacy final boss, the third stage of its health, has 6969 health. That's pog. That's pretty poggers. You guys like how people got really upset over the Hogwarts game? And then, like, every other Harry Potter property is just, like, fine? It's just the game. Which really means nothing. I don't even think it was written by the bad lady. So I don't fucking know why people were being so upset about it. It's like saying, well, yeah, Hitler ate bread, but, you know. That means if you eat bread, you obviously want death to all. Whew. Just don't like opinions. Go for the life! Got it. This actually isn't as hard as I remember. I mean, I'm doing pretty okay so far. Woo. Nice try, bitch. And whammy. Ah! You've killed me. Good. You've killed me, Crash. Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Okay. Ooh! My ass. Crash be like, huh? What? Also, oh, yeah. So, in the files, the little lab coat guys, like the scientists, they're called, like, object.motherfucker. And, like, really rude names. And I just think that's really awesome. That's my 50th fun fact for this stream. $180 looking real good right now. Did you mean for this stream or for this game? Because we aren't that far from the end. Of the game, that is. We still got the time trials, but... with the time trials, I think, yes. For the main game, I think we'll be fine, though. But yeah, if we don't hit 180 in the time trial, I don't know how. I don't know how we won't, because that's just all dying and getting a good run. Count, come back next stream? Oh, yeah. No, of course. I'll keep it. I won't reset it. Just so we know how much we have overall. And hopefully, we'll finish up Crash 2 next stream as well. Just get all the shit done, so... okay, there we go. Okay, so we got Night Fight, Pack Attack, and Spaced Out left. So we got a night level, another jetpack level, and then a space level. Or I think the space level is just, you know, same as the first theme. Yeah, this is another dark level. Boyos. The harder one, I believe. I think it's the harder one. Unless the bonus one was harder. Actually, I don't remember. I do not recall. Space. Space! 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 You know what I'm also sad that I didn't save? Wait, did I save this Portal 2 multiplayer stream? Oh, I don't think I did. That was such a good stream with Ryan. Oh, this one has a death route. Oh, right. Oh, man, the Portal 2 stream, the co-op in that was, whew, that was so funny. Ripping pepperonis. Also, rip to the Pokemon streams where we got a shiny without even realizing it and killed 2 others. That was fun. Yeah, he's so immature, and then he just subs all that. Like, okay. Like, oh, I guess you really proved us wrong, huh? Talking some real mad degenerate shit, and then comes in with that. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Scusi. Excusez-moi. Scusi. Scusi. Whew. Okay, we got the gem. And it does not look like there's any crates on this path. Scratch that. Nope, there is. Great. Well, okay, there is crates on that path. Good. Okay. I'm looking at my OBS. Ooh. Okay, checkpoint. That's your bank code, 111. Very good code. Nobody will ever guess that one. I really should have grabbed that. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was just really awkward. Zoomba, oomba. On some real Scatman John shit. Okay. Sure. Crash lacks momentum. Crash has -1 momentum. He actually kind of looks scary in the dark, doesn't he? Looks like a .exe. Crash Bandicoot.exe. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. I don't think anybody knows what I'm referencing. Which I feel good about and also bad about. Deadcoot. Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta. You guys gotta hear this. This song slap hard. It's just, it's this Crash Bandicoot Japanese, like, commercial. Where they, well, take a listen. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's the music you hear when you enter hell. Crash Bandicoot! Crash Bandicoot! Kind of slapping though, right? Go, 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 go! Yeah, we did it. Oh, I thought we had already come up and it was just like pitch black. It was like, uh-oh. Gotta go take a leak. I'll try not to die. Ooh. Hello? Anybody back here? Pit? Oh. Thank you. Thank you, UFO. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Crystal! Oh. Death! Do Okay. I gotta make sure there's no more crates back here. It'd be nice if that was the last one. That'd just be real sweet. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, great. That's fantastic. You know, it might actually be safer to just take the death route again. It might be safer to just go this way. No! Dang it. It wasn't safer. Maybe I'll just save that one. And just try to go back without it. And so when I get back up there, it won't be that bad. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe the Nitro will kill those two, but that one. So, you know. Those are the last ones, though. Thank goodness. Really sad that this isn't in 60 FPS. Especially on, like, PS5. Don't know why it wouldn't be, you know? Feel like there should be a 60 FPS patch. That might actually make some of the gameplay easier as well. Like, more smooth. Is this 32? I think it's around 30, 32, around there. Well, it's 100% not 60, you can tell. I don't know the exact FPS rate. I could look it up, though. But and you know what hurts even more? The PC version has 60 FPS as well. Like, it's just an easy, like, just fix. Just do a hot fix for PS5 or something. What FPS does Crash N.Sane Trilogy have? 30 FPS. There's no 60 FPS mode. The One S and original Xbox run at full 1080p, while the Xbox One X support 4K, only at 30 FPS. PS4 and Pro are also 30 FPS. Except for on PC. That one you can have 60 FPS. Which is really strange. Especially since, like, all the original trilogy, I think, were up there. I feel like they could have easily made the 60 FPS. It's like another, like, a Bloodborne situation. Like, why hasn't it gotten, like, an update? Like, where's the 60 FPS update? Please. I'm dying over here. Rip that shit out your ass, Crash. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Okay. Pack attack. Thankfully, the second and last jetpack level. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what this reminds me of? If any of you have played Dead Space or watched the Dead Space series on the channel, this reminds me of the anti-grav sections in Dead Space. But that felt 100 times better than that did. Than this does, I mean. Pac-Man? Oh, that would have been a good name for the level too. Pac-Man. Like Pac-Man. Hey, Crash 5 devs, take notes. Laser's got some good puns on him. Bring back the jetpack and then name a level that. And then give me an early copy, please. That would be pretty pog. Yeah, right. In my dreams, I'd get an early copy of a Crash game. Literally. In my dreams. That's what I dream of every night. Ooh. Hello. Out of my sight, boy. Get evaporated! There we go. They're robots. They don't feel anything. Calm down, everybody. He didn't really die. He just ceased to exist! Oh. Wait. There you go. Aku, come here, my main man. Ooh, okay. What about the 6 polar bears I fell with? Oh, those were real. And then the one in the warp room that I jumped on like 10 times. Yeah, that one was real as well. But the evil scientists, don't worry, they don't feel pain. But the animals sure do. Wait, can I get that? Thank you. Thanks. Ooh. And... go! Get in there! Yeah. We gotta be near the end, right? We've been going forever. Oh! Crystal. The crystals, of course. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, we're here. Oh, well, good. Good thing I had an Aku, then. Yeah, did it. The level that never ends. Did I even die on that one? I don't think I did. Wow. I usually suck ass at the jetpack levels. But goddamn. No, the levels that don't end are in Crash 4. Like, goddamn. The levels in Crash 4 are so long. It's fun on the first playthrough, but when you're trying for, like, time trials and getting 100%, oh, it is a challenge. It is rough, but fun. It's a fun challenge. Okay, spaced out. This is the last level. And if you read the hint, then you know where we get the second gem. Oh! Right. I'm actually quite surprised. Ooh, that we had that many deaths. I guess when you're not counting the deaths, you're like, oh yeah, I like barely died. I like died one time in that whole thing. It's like, no. Here we go. So this section's in almost every Crash game. Like this section that we're about to do. Which is pretty much just get all of the colored gems. And then you unlock this path on like the last level. Uh-oh. It's like a little bit of a gauntlet. Well, sometimes. I guess sometimes it isn't a gauntlet. Like in Crash 1, it's literally just jump across all the gems and then you beat the game without even without even fighting Cortex. Was a really strange choice. This one actually, you know, just gives you a gem to get the full ending. I'm always scared to jump on those guys. Like, every single time, I'm just terrified. I'm just so scared that I'm gonna fuck it up. Which I guess I shouldn't be. Because death is a very normal thing in this. Also, I guess I haven't really even mentioned it, but, you know, the deaths at all, it's really cool that they're so unique. That's definitely like a Crash staple. You know, everybody knows Crash for the deaths. Wow, this is really unlucky timing, isn't it? There we go. What? But it was open though. Okay. And the reason I'm so like heavy about you know, referring to Crash as more of a Donkey Kong than a Mario is because it's mostly 2D platforming. Like, even when it is 3D, it's like, still, you're going in two directions. Like, even if it seems like a 3D plane. It's not often you're asked to defer from just going straight ahead. It's really interesting. to think about. Because, yeah, technically, you're in a 3D space constantly. But in a different universe, Crash could have easily have just been a 2D platformer. I mean, he actually has 2D platformers, too. I almost forgot. Like, there's Game Boy games of Crash that are actually pretty good, that are just strictly 2D platformers, and they translate really well. Because, I mean, we're pretty much just doing a 2D platformer right now. Really. Oh! Hey! Whew. Yellow gem. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. Better. If we hadn't have hit 99 by now, we would have easily have done it. Hey, you fucker! Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess that's another trick, is you have to do it all in one. Which, you know, makes sense. For like a final challenge. Just do a big gauntlet in one go. I do like that, though. Ay, 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 ay! What the fuck was that? Excuse you. He evaded me. Oh my god. How are we not gonna hit 180 next stream? 100% we are. Okay, this is the distinction that I'm gonna leave up to you, Laser, since I think you're the only one here. So in the time trials, I'm gonna be restarting if I make too many mistakes. Would that count as a death? And that's my question. Because personally, I don't think it would be a death. Like, if I strictly die and a death animation plays and I don't have an Aku Aku, then that's a death. I don't think restarting should count. But, I'll leave it up to you. Because technically, you are resetting a run, but you're not dying or losing a life. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Whop. Ooh, okay. Yeller. Old Yeller. Bad timing. No life is lost, so no death happened. Yeah. I mean, a little hypocritical since we do also take a life every time I die in a bonus room, which doesn't take your lives, but... yeah. Okay. No, I'm kidding, though. I'm kidding. It is different. Because you are still dying in a bonus room, even if you're not losing a life. I'm not dying if I reset a run. Because theoretically, I could still beat the level, even if I have a bad run. It's just resetting the run to be better. Did I get the gem? Oh, it's here. Yoink! Okay, bye-bye. Death is when death animation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you don't have Aku. I agree. But that was a death, even if it was on purpose. Just to save a bit of time in the lobby. And then we can get all the stuff at once, so. Boom. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Wait, is Ryan still here? Ryan, are you still here? Brian Gribben, are you still here? It's gonna sound really weird if he's not. Oh yeah, he is. Ryan, are you gonna be getting the new Crash game? Or no? Next stream, you're only gonna be here for an hour? Yeah, you are? Okay, cool. I'll have at least one person to play it with. That's alright, Blazer. You're not required to stay for any amount of time. I'm just glad you're here. I don't know what time I'm starting tomorrow, though, so we'll see. Because I gotta go out tomorrow. Aw, I'm glad, Laser. I'm glad. Oh, yes. Take that, liberals. Ha ha. Get him. Kill him. My damn. No dying now. No dying now. Fuck you. Yeah, that's what you get. Woo! Okay. Piss. Shit. Come. Go, 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 go. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. They have a punch to him. Yeah. Well, actually... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pause. In the original, Nitro Crates had such a loud impact. And, like, TNT was a bit softer. But it feels like the opposite in this one. TNT feels like it has a bigger impact than Nitro, which is strange. You know, that shouldn't be. There we go. Yep. I really want to play the rest of the Crash games on stream as well, like even the bad ones. Because they were all a part of my childhood, I played all of them. And it would be fun to play through and just shoot the shit. But I have no access to, like, half of them. Like, I've just got, like, you know... Oops. The N.Sane Trilogy, Crash 4, and... CTR. That's all I have. Oh, right, death, yeah. The thing we're doing. Up. Down. Up. Down. So... my parents are, like, really jealous that I'm gonna be buying the new, multiplayer Crash game. So, like, when I told them about it, they're like, oh, you gotta bring your PS5 up and let us play. Because my parents, you know, of course, they're the ones who introduced me to games. I've had them around because my parents used to be big into games, and they still are. Somewhat. Not as big as I've become. But, you know, they really liked Crash. Crash was, like, our bonding game. And... so, yeah, they were just really jealous. Oh, fuck. I was like, yeah, I'll bring it up. We can all play Crash Team Rumble together. Damn lucky. Yeah. Well, they've become less so over the years. Like, just less and less time to play. Kumo! Wow.
Went to the doctor to get medication, came back and this popped up
There you go. I don't think that's 69. I think that's just the stream letting him show off his sub. Yeah. That's not a new one. That's he already subbed. That was just the notification from earlier. Yeah. I think that's the one to let us know that he's done it 2 months in a row, you fucking crazed maniac. Well, I'm glad you got your meds. Hope it makes you feel all good. Crazy that you're up so early, though. I guess I... am I, like, the only person who sleeps in till, like, 10, like, every day? Like, I do not like waking up early. Like, anything before 10 or 11, I'm like, nope. But to be fair, I do go to sleep at, like, around 2 a.m. anyways. Pretty frequently. Pretty frequently. Like, God, getting up for school when I was young, oh my God, that was, like, the worst. The literal definition of, like, suffering for me. Twitch keeps crashing? Oh, no. Beat. Thank you. Again, Kumo!
Kumo_Moose cheered. X1.
Oh, shit. Ooh. There we go. That was it, right? That was it, right? Right? 4, 29. 30, 31. Yeah, okay, cool. You're already subbed. I think that's just that's like an anniversary reminder. Just to tell the stream that you've been subbed for like 2 months. I'm pretty sure. Like if you've been subbed for like a couple months in a row. Yeah. I think on the anniversary, on the day you subbed last month, it will tell you like, oh, it's your subiversary. Mention it in the stream. Haha. You always gift. Ooh. Well, you know what? That works fine. Oh! No! Dang it. Woo! Okay, I do have enough time. Alright! Okay, never mind. What does the founder badge do? I think, like, anybody who has, like, the first, like, 25 subs, or the first 15 subs get the founder badge. I think forever, as long as you're subbed, you keep the founder badge. Wait, did I just add an extra death? Or, wait, am I stupid? Did I just add 2 deaths in a row? Yes. Oops. Well, that's okay. Next time I die, we'll just put it on the tab. We'll just put it on the tab next time I die. Which will be never! Oh! But what if I did this? And there we go, that's the last level done, boys. Final boss time. DS2 before? Dude, we beat DS2 on stream. I think the entirety of DS2 is up on the YouTube channel, if you're interested. That's like, that one and Demon Souls are fully up on the channel before I started getting my streams fucked up. When? It was at the start. That's the first Souls game we started on stream. We started with, wait, no, that's a lie. We started with Demon Souls, and then that.
Crash Bandicoot. Have you ever played Dark Souls, Crash? It's much like this.
Is she stealing our secret?
You guys ready for the worst final boss ever created?
Use it to power the super cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world.
The N is for
Everyone into cortex.
the N is for nice fella.
Don't let him have those crystals.
Thanks, Jimmy Neutron.
Engine, you fool!
Yes.
Yes, my, the N stands for nincompoop.
Interruption. Crash, bring me crystals.
Nier Automata? Ooh. Interesting that you bring up Nier Automata. I actually own that game. And I was confused whether I wanted to stream it or play it on my own time. I'm down to stream it if you guys are. I bought it not long ago. I had like the... Wait, what is it called? Hold up. Before we do the final boss, let me... Hold on. Let me go and grab my game case real quick. I don't know if you can still hear me. The game of... What does that say? Game of... Yorha edition? Do you think comes with the DLC? Yeah, I created Nier Automata. Thank you very much. Yeah, look at that. 42 out of 42, 25 out of 25. All's left to do is beat the final boss. Neo 2 and Neo 1. I think I own Neo 2. I think it was on the PlayStation like free games per month. I think I got like Neo 2 Complete Edition or something a few months ago. We'll have a look after this. Dr. Neo. Fuck. This is the worst boss ever made. And not for the reason you think. This is literally it. Wait, am I not close enough? There you go. And it literally does not change. You do that 3 times and you win. Whoops. And that doesn't even kill you either. Like, I don't even think you can die. We win. Bye!
You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
Good line, though. Yep, that's it.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex?
Bye, Crash.
Still up there.
Crash! The Cortex Vortex is still up there!
Yeah, he's still alive. That's boring. I know. It sucks, too, because the Crash 1 final boss is actually pretty good. Like, Crash 1's final boss is, like, pretty decent, too. Drank water and then realized that you were thirsty. Just, like, drinking drinking water for nothing. Just like, yeah. Oh, hey, that's a good. This music doesn't even show up in Crash 2. This is from Crash 1. La 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 la. Scoopa doopa doop. Okay. Well. One last thing.
You have acquired all of the gems. Incredible. The crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The gems have
The gems! I won't shove them up my ass, I swear!
vortex forever. Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
I do think the villain's eyes are a little too big. Like, especially compared to Crash. He's supposed to be the wacky one, you know? Like, Cortex's eyes are way too big. But here we go. Here's the secret final ending.
We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
Die, Cortex! Die! Yo. Kaboom. Yeah. Why does the Earth look so bad? Wait, I actually kind of loved that? That was like a Play-Doh Earth. I loved that. There we go. Ba-boom. 100%. So, yeah, we'll do the banana song. Hold up. Let's see. Chivos. What are we missing now? We are missing all of the, yeah, all the relic ones. What's this one? Fly, then die. Okay. So we gotta do... By the looks of it, that might be talking about a jetpack death. Like flying. Like maybe getting flying into like a laser. This one. Just forget it repeatedly. Okay, I don't know what that means. Defeat 5 enemies with Coco's double leg drop. Okay, so I guess we'll play as Coco next stream and get that. And then we gotta die to 2 things. And we've got everything else. So, tomorrow we'll come back and we will do the relics and finish up any of the cuckoo crazy achievements. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Kumo, for all of the subs. The 63 fucking subs. Like, Jesus. Like, you know, I thought we were going to gradually get to the people who are going to send, like, crazy amount of money. But 63, that's too much. But I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. But, yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. Thank you to... Hold up. I want to scroll back to read your name. To the person who followed today. Oh, Uwu. Uwu, yes. Thank you to Uwu as well. And to Laser for sticking around and helping out with all the deaths and whatnot. Okay, well, as promised, I will play the Donkey Kong song to lead us out. Thanks to to today's events. I'll mute, and then once the song is over, I'll see you guys later. So thank you all for watching. Enjoy the show.
Come on, Candy. I'll take you home.
All right. You're still my little love monkey. When I see a smile on your hairy face, I know there's no other rape that could take your place.
I can't believe you feel the way that you do. Your love is like a dream come true.
You are the sunlight warming up my day. Take my hand and everything's okay.
I see bananas when I look in your eyes. I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. A love like ours don't grow on trees.
Our love is like a summer breeze.
Can't you see we're meant to be? Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana. That's the most beautiful thing I ever saw. It warms the cockles of my cold, cold, cold-blooded heart.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you lovebirds.
Oh, Clump!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Cut it out, you lunkhead!